I was looking fresh when I was doing it. It was sick, dog. I wish you were there, bro.
Holy shit balls. I mean, it's gonna be kind of weird going back and forth. I mean, it is what it is.
What do you mean by that?
One camera here, one camera there, going back and forth. This one will have chats here.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
So it's kind of like trying to keep an eye between the two.
But you got to look over here anyway to read the chat, so you're gonna be looking over here regardless.
That is true. Bear with me, guys.
When I was 18, I actually thought about being an exotic dancer, but I think she just wants to see me shake my booty.
Yeah. So if you guys haven't seen Robb's drop today, it's very interesting. It's unlike anything I've ever seen before. So
Then I will have the full video posted tonight on my personal page that a lot of you guys are watching me from right now. I'm gonna have to move that camera over slightly because I'm gonna be more towards the computer. Oops. Aw, what are you crying about, Lucas? Which means you might have to scoot in a little bit once we get to that point. But
yeah, I'll let you get comfortable. I've seen a channel where they put rubber bands around a watermelon. I've seen videos like that. I'm not sure if I've seen the specific channel that you're talking about, but yeah, I've seen that, and then they like keep doing it till it explodes. Rob, we're gonna do that with your head, all right?
that's what he was telling me last night to do. Have Shane do it. That's exactly what he was saying last night.
What? Have me tie a bunch of rubber bands around a watermelon?
Yeah.
That sounds.
No, not on my head.
Oh, I was gonna say that sounds racially motivated.
Well, it wouldn't be on your head. It would be my head.
Yeah, I thought we were talking about watermelons. You know what I mean?
No, using my head like a fucking watermelon.
I hear you. Right now for us it is 4 p.m. Jeez, bro.
What about for you, Elijah? What time is it?
Yeah, where you at?
This might help if I actually have the right audio.
That might have been the issue last night. Nobody could actually fucking hear me. That explains a lot. My mic was not working.
How did the live go last night?
It was alright.
What time did you end up getting on?
10. Probably stayed till a little after 12.
That's what's up, man.
Snapchat's done. Telegram's done. Threads is done. Yeah, John was here last night.
Yeah.
So was
Could you also do me a favor? Just
Patrick and Victoria, and then some other girl named JC stayed for the whole time. Somebody new.
That's what's up, man. You guys look like you auditioned to be the Power Rangers and failed badly.
Something like that.
That's a good one. Dude, I always wanted to be the Red Ranger, so I'm happy about that.
I didn't even know there was a Power Ranger that had a purple shirt. That's new to me.
I'm gonna look that up, man. Purple Ranger.
Who was the Purple Ranger? Hey, but I appreciate it, John.
Yeah, there was a purple one. I guess.
I mean, hopefully everything's coming out all right there, Lucas.
He's probably like the dinosaur, like, run.
Man,
Dude,
this
Shane.
is the thing that sucks about the manual posting. Having to go everywhere. And then I still got laundry I gotta fucking switch over. And then I gotta take the dog out. So, like, I'm not even done yet.
Yeah, well, that's why you have a co-host, right?
Makes it easier.
Yeah, I see you're gonna hold it down. Shane, you look like you live also, homie. Yeah, man. I think everybody should, bro. It could only benefit your life, man.
What's up, Steve? How you doing tonight, my friend? Yeah, I mean, some people just put in some random ass shit in this bitch.
Spartacus, what's up, dude?
His name's Steve. He gave me his name last night.
Steve. What up, bro? Robb is legit low-key. Yeah, he's shredded, bro. I can't lie. Good job, Robb. See, man, I like to eat, bro. I can't lie. I just like to eat. I'm not fat by any means, but...
What you been doing on the house, Steve?
John, what are you saying, bro? Jeez.
Yeah, you got me fucked off. Or fucked up. John.
I've never heard that ever in my life.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with interracial marriage. What the fuck's wrong with that?
It's
I mean, that spring cleaning's always fun. I gotta clean fucking tomorrow.
Dude, I'm biracial, so obviously I can't be against interracial marriage. But I do think I understand why some people want to date within the race and preserve their culture. Like, I see that angle completely. But, you know, I'm kind of a mutt, so it's too late for me to do that.
I mean, that's how I was raised. But I don't believe in a lot of the stuff how I was raised. So, yeah. I mean, I'm an adult and I can make my own opinions.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, to me it was... I mean, I wouldn't... I like all races when it comes to girls. What's up, Annie? How you doing tonight?
Oh, Annie snuck in. I didn't even peep. What'd it do? Do you guys watch Nick Fuentes? He'll pop up on my feed every once in a while, but I've never went and, like, watched any of his lives.
Yeah, I mean, and there's good things that can come out of, you know, a white and black marriage or interracial marriage, however you want to put it. But yeah, I mean, my cousin is married to a black guy. They had kids too, and I mean, they're both like fucking beautiful kids too. So
yeah,
can relate to that, Steve. Yeah. Almost done here, guys. And then I gotta take the dog out and switch my laundry over, but then I'll be back for a while.
Then I'm gonna have to hold it down. You guys are stuck with me. Irish Mountain Asian. I am Irish. On my father's side, my grandmother looks super Irish. She has like a big puffy like red hair. She's white as the snow, white as rice.
Lucas, it was an idea from a buddy of mine. And I've seen it done a couple times, but they didn't really seem to do it that well. I just answered it, Lucas. But yeah, Lucas, that full video is going to drop tonight after the live. So, I know you guys are ready for that too.
Question for red t-shirt. My name's Shane, by the way. You said you are interracial, mom black and dad Irish. Yes. My dad's white, my mom's black. I'm caramel or caramel, whatever. Whatever you want to call it. Steve, dude, it's going great, man. The last, 2 weeks have been, super hectic, all over crazy, bro, but it's, after, now, I'm done moving.
Speaking of Jim Carrey.
Oh, there, yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but I see why people fucking say I look like this motherfucker now. Why is it lagging? Come on now, YouTube.
But
do better.
You opened it up, you thought it was you, huh?
It was like, what the fuck?
But,
yeah, Vontae, I remember your name this time, brother.
Now that I'm done moving, that's taken a lot of stress out of the equation. It's freed up my schedule a lot, so I'm happy. I feel peaceful. And relieved, I guess is the best way to put it.
How you doing tonight, Vontae? That was the guy that had the knee 555, but it was knee.
Yeah.
He got to change his name. What is up, Machine 333? I mean, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just a little hectic right now, trying to get everything done in a good amount of time here. And then, like I said, tonight after the live, I plan on posting the full video of the shit in the pants prank. Goofball.
Oh, jeez, man. Jeez.
Sounds good, Steve. I was looking last night. I'm like, this motherfucker didn't add me.
It seems like 2026 Discord is going to be a big part of both of our lives. I've never been a Discord guy. I mean, I've had it, but I just never really had a use for it. But now that I'm connecting with a lot more artists and producers, it seems like everybody's on Discord, and that's like people's main like communication platform nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, Discord's cool. I've never really used it. Don't really know how. God, fuck being a Reddit mod. I ain't got time for that shit.
John, if you got to get that in, man, I completely understand.
But I think I posted everything.
Timu Michael B. Jordan.
So I'll be right back. I gotta go switch my laundry over really quick here, and then I gotta go take Mr. Cash out. He hasn't been out for about 4 hours now, so I gotta take him out to go to the bathroom. But y'all enjoy talking with Shane. I gotta go do this shit real quick. My bad.
You guys are stuck with me.
Gotta multitask here. Still got a life to live. Ugh.
I've been getting Tiger Woods a lot, man. I think it's because I cut my hair. When I had longer hair, nobody said anything about me looking like Tiger Woods. I don't golf, but it is something I want to pick up. I don't know where to start, to be honest. I don't know if I should go to like the range or if I should just I don't know too many people that play golf, so I wouldn't really know where to get started, to be honest. You belong to two communities. Which side do you feel comfortable and you enjoy most? I mean, it's equal, man. I'm not a person who obsesses over like racial identity. You know what I mean? Like when I'm around people that, regardless of they're white or black, like it doesn't even really cross my mind that they're different to me in any shape or form. So I'm comfortable in either community, 100%. Anytime is a good start. Any sports. I did jiu-jitsu for a couple years, but that's the only sport I've ever done. Exactly. We're one race, the human race. So I'm not going to get too much in depth into like my job. I mean, it's just a basic manual labor job, but my dream, my aspiration, and what I'm working towards right now is becoming a full-time music producer. I've been involved in music since I've been able to walk. You know, I mean, it's been a huge part of my life for as long as I can remember. And this year, I'm just actively trying to do something with it. I have a lot of musical history. I've done a lot of different things, been in bands, but I've never really tried to hyper-focus on the like kind of production side. So that's my aspiration. That's what I'm working towards this year.
Sit.
Race, chill, dude. I appreciate it. If you had to choose, which side you choose though? I mean, I live in America, so I'm gonna have to choose the winning team. You know what I mean? And this might sound terrible, but I mean, white people are up. They're winning. You know what I mean? So I gotta go with the winning team. It's that simple, bruh. You feel me? I think it's kind of sad after I said Timu Jordan. I'm sorry, yo. It's all good, dude. Not a problem. Can we spam W in the chat? Don't go overboard, right? That's the only rule. That's the only rule, right? You can't spam. But since Rob is gonna let it slide, just send a couple W's, all right? Did Rob tell you what I do? No. Please enlighten me. I'm curious. What's up, 08? What it do? So, like, what does that entail? I'm curious. Oh, that's what's up, man. That's cool. So, I guess, like, kind of how did you become a Mason? Like, what did that process look like? I mean, is it something that maybe your dad did? As far as the bricklaying goes, I am curious. Would you ever lay pipe? I'm part Italian. That's what's up, man. Italy looks sweet. They have a very, like, long life expectancy. Seems like a very healthy country. And from what I can tell online, like, a lot of the scenery looks sweet. So that's
No, Grandma, don't beat me!
Jeez, dude.
Go on. I use the bathroom still.
Alright, not a problem. I'm just going to move your drink slightly so I can see it better. Can I see your tattoo, bro? So, I have a couple tattoos on this arm. I've reborn right here. This is just a reminder to myself that I can always change. It's never too late to change. You can constantly evolve. I have the White Pony album cover, Deftones. I have like this eyeball right here. That's just a basically reminder to keep seeking, stay enlightened, keep seeking truth. And I have this broken chain right here that basically, you know, represents me breaking free from addictions, not letting things hold me back. And then I have like a big like panther head on my chest right here. And then I have a snake tattoo right here. I'm not gonna be able to show you guys, but it's a snake's head right here.
No, Grandma, I will not lick your toes! What's up, Jinx?
I don't know if you're still here.
Whew.
Yep.
And you guys are talking about tattoos. He's like 3 times more tatted than me.
Fuck. What's up, Jinx? Are you back? I'm back.
Well, you came at a perfect time, because now I gotta go. I'm gonna go grab my water. I'll be right back, dude.
What's the white man sipping?
Excuse me.
It's called Kratom. Who the fuck's Don Johnson? I ain't never heard of that guy.
Kratom. Tomato.
Same thing. Right guy looks goony. Which one's on the right? Purple shirt or red shirt? Yeah, I had to take a piss last night, so I had to bring him with me.
What? Jeez, bro.
I don't give a fuck. Oh yeah, they just have to listen to the stream. Tammy, what do you mean? What's your name? Like, who are you talking about? Yeah, Kratom. Look it up. It's a basically Asian medicine. It's a natural tea.
I accidentally dropped the seat like to the floor.
My name's Rob. This is Shane. Tammy. How you doing tonight, Jinx? Where you at?
Tammy came in and said hi, Shane. So I don't. Yeah.
Well, I didn't read all that. I'm trying to catch up on some of these. Well, why'd you ask with a question mark after I said what it was? But, fuck yeah, man, that's what's up. Western Oklahoma. I was actually there when I was like 10 years old during a tornado. At a hotel, visiting my aunt and uncle who were living there at the time. And then our truck got broken into, and they stole all of our luggage out of the back.
This actually still, it's not sparkling this time.
I'm not sure what that was.
Yeah, this is Mountain Valley.
Oh. Never heard of it. Well, we appreciate it, Tam.
Thanks.
What subject are you talking? Well, if you read the fucking title, I'm not trying to be rude here, but it says Unfiltered Talk. So we're literally just here connecting with people. Really just going with the chat. You know, a lot of you guys get to see the content that we create, this, that, and the other, but you don't get to actually meet the people behind the content. So this is an opportunity to ask questions, say whatever the fuck you want, say whatever on your mind. We're always going to give you our honest opinions and on whatever the subject is, if we have an opinion on it. So that's really what it's about. Appreciate it, Tammy. And what's up, Nihilith? And yeah, I guess it is kind of like a little hipster bar, per se. A non-alcoholic hipster bar.
It's a funny way to say it.
That is. I haven't heard it that way yet. That's a first.
What's the difference between garbanzo bean and a chickpea?
The fuck if I know.
I know where this is going. I don't want to spoil it, though.
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea. What's the difference? Let's hear it. Okay, we're from which country? Toledo, Ohio in the United States. Yes, Tammy, but that's not changing anytime soon. Unfortunately. Not in a position. I have no time on my hands for other extra relationships. I don't get it. Nope, I wouldn't want a gazebo being on my face. Or garbanzo.
Now read the other half.
What's the difference between a garbanzo bean and a chickpea?
Now put it together.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Alright.
Yes, U.S. healthcare is a bitch. I don't even have health insurance. What is your dream? To reach true success through entertainment. To put it in a shorter form. But basically to be able to have the power to do what I want when I want without harming other people. I also want to inspire other people to get out of their comfort zones and create content, or just inspire people to be their true authentic selves in general, even if you don't want to create content. What's up, Daniels? See you later, Nihilith.
My dream is to be a highly accomplished music producer. I just want to do it at the highest level. I mean, that's the short version of what I'm trying to do. Anything else just kind of stems from that. Yes, you know, I want to have financial freedom, travel the world, etc., etc. But that's like my main, like, focal point. And I know everything else will, like, stem off of that.
But, yes, Steve, you are right. Alright, bros, I gotta go do some bro stuff. Continue to be awesome, bros. And well, appreciate you, Machine333.
Yeah, keep it running.
Hope you have a great fucking night, my guy. And I hope to see you soon. If you haven't already yet, if you guys are new to this channel, make sure you hit that sub button, hit that bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I do lives solo on Mondays and Fridays, and then on Tuesdays and Saturdays, me and Shane do these together. So you guys make sure to hit that little like button, hit that sub button, and hit that bell.
Favorite bands? I mean, I guess it kind of depends what genre. Parliament Funkadelic is like up there for probably my favorite band right now. But if you give me like a genre, I can give you my favorite band in that genre.
Are you leaving, Steve? But I mean, I appreciate it, homie. Hope to talk to you more soon if you are leaving, Steve. Thanks for joining. But yeah, everybody listen to Steve. Nervous the first time going live? I mean, not really. By the time I decided I was going to start doing lives, I've already been so far in my comfort zone talking to strangers. If you go over some of the content that I have posted, I literally interact with strangers on the daily. People I have no idea who the fuck they are. Literally walk up to them, for example, with shit in the back of my pants and ask them if there's anything on the back of my pants has really done a lot for my comfort zones. But, yeah.
I mean,
the live wasn't that bad.
I would say much of the same because by the time that I met him and we started doing this, I've already been in the content space for a while and, you know, did social interaction stuff of the same nature, so it wasn't a big deal to me, honestly.
Who is Roy Aries? And Steve, we'll be on here until between 8 or 9 o'clock tonight Eastern time. Then I'll be back on Monday for the solo live, Steve.
The Gap Band is fire. Charlie Wilson is like a huge like. I got a lot of love for the guy. You know, I mean, he's fire, dude. Super talented.
I like System of a Down. I have some of their shit too, Grim Reaper. This sounds good, Steve. Hope to see you Monday then, my friend. Hope you have a great fucking weekend, and I'll see you Monday, man.
But System of a Down's fire. Serge Tankian's another great vocalist. He's awesome.
He's actually did his own stuff solo now. I don't even think he's part of System of a Down anymore.
Yeah.
I like some of his like solo songs too. But fuck yeah, Steve. Hope to see you later on. If not, have a great weekend, and I will see you Monday, man. Annie, what the fuck you mean coochie shot? Like,
I hope that's not something you're like partaking in right now. You know what I mean?
Well, I appreciate it, Tammy. I don't see the Thor reference. That's a first. That is.
To me, he strikes me more like Loki than Thor.
Don't even know who the fuck that is.
Jeez, man. Later, Steve. I'll catch you, bruh.
I've never heard of Whiplash.
Look Asian. Why is everybody? Dude, I don't know why. I guess I have Asian eyes. Everybody says that.
Is that really going on in Dubai right now? That's crazy. I wouldn't expect that for a city like that.
Jeez, yeah. Me neither, bro. I'm praying for you, man.
Well, I mean, I don't think you were going to get very far at art school anyway. You don't really need the school to do that. If you have a talent, use your talent, create content, do your own thing.
Hold on, pause. This is a Hitler page. I just want you to know that.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It says Austrian painter. He's talking about failing art school. That's literally Hitler's story.
Oh, well, see, I don't know that type of stuff either.
But, I mean, I guess a little lore drop, yeah. I mean, he was an art student and then failed art school.
Well, that I knew.
Yeah.
But I didn't know that's what he was like referring to because he was German, not Austrian.
Shane looks like Usher.
That's crazy though, Eric. What's up, Eric? Happy that you're here again. But yeah, I did not hear about Dubai getting hit by Iran. Dude, that's fucking crazy. I don't pay attention to the news, but damn, they got the whole airspace closed and everything. Well, I guess I'm not going to Dubai anytime soon. Well, maybe he was Austrian. The fuck if I know. I'm sorry that I don't have my fucking Hitler references right, guys. I'm sorry I didn't study him. Probably a good thing. Like, fuck.
Iran's leader. I didn't know anything about that either, man. That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah, it says Adolf Hitler was German, so he was not Austrian.
He was born an Austrian citizen.
Yeah, but his ethnicity was still German. No, he was an Austrian citizen. Now you guys got me looking at this, but it's ethnically, culturally, and linguistically he was German. He was part of the German-speaking Austrian-Bavarian culture sphere. Bro, y'all motherfuckers look it up. You don't believe me, look it up. Do some research. I'm learning here too. He was an Austrian citizen, but with a German ethnicity. So he was German. But his citizenship was Austrian. I was born in Canada. Okay, then you're a Canadian. Yeah, you're born in Canada. And your ethnicity would be Italian. So you're Italian-Canadian. Or he was an Austrian-German. But his ethnicity is what I'm talking about. So technically, yes, but you're still Italian. That's your okay.
Yeah,
I don't believe Canadians actually
I don't believe in Canada. How about that? All right. I don't believe in Canada.
I'm just going off what the research says. Hey, I'm not saying it is what it is, but I don't believe Canadians in authenticity, or how the fuck you pronounce it. I'm a U.S. citizen, but I'm not a fucking. I wouldn't say my ethnicity is a U.S. citizen. Like, come on now. I'm Hungarian, German, Welsh, Irish. I'm a mutt, European mutt. So just because you live in Canada doesn't mean that your ethnicity is Canadian. It just means you're a Canadian. That's where you live. That's where you were born. Come on, guys. This isn't rocket science.
Come on, eh?
Yeah.
Come on, eh? But I don't know. Based off what I knew, he was Austrian, as I never looked more into it. So I'm not the guy to ask. Grape or strawberries, crazy.
Who in life ever specifies that? I'm not saying I was born here, but I'm Italian and never been to Italy. That's because it's your ethnicity. Oh my goodness. I'm talking to a goddamn fucking NPCs over here. There's a difference between... See, again, I'll use me as an example. So, Fat Nicker... says Nicker.
Okay, I'm done.
There's a clear separation of what I just said. It could have sounded like I said something else, but I didn't say with GGs in it. Anyway, what I'm saying is, it's his fucking username.
Oh.
But anyway, what I'm saying is, I'm an American, but my ethnicity is not American. That's just like saying, fucking, okay, I'm done.
Canada's a myth created by Big Maple.
I'm done. You guys are trolling. You know exactly what I'm saying. Either that or you're retarded. One of the two. Either you're retarded or you're trolling me.
You see, Big Maple and Big Elk, the two conglomerates came together.
That motherfucker got me. I'll give him that.
To create Canada.
Fat got me. You got me. Okay, so your ethnicity is African. This isn't rocket science. Your ethnicity is not German. You guys are confusing where you were born with your ethnic background. Two separate things. Yes, you're an African American German. Man, I'm not gonna. Either you guys are trolling or you're retarded, or both. I don't know. I don't know you guys, so I can't really help you on that.
Oh. Jeez, man.
Do you see what I'm saying?
I mean, I feel you, because it's like...
So, if I ask your ethnicity, what are you going to tell me? You're American? Or are you going to tell me that you're African, Irish, or are you going to tell me that stuff? Because that's your ethnic background, right?
Right.
Okay, then.
Right.
No idea when Germany was established. I mean, maybe, Eric. Maybe. Because to me, this is like common fucking sense between ethnicity and then where you were born. Two different things. This isn't rocket science. But if it's rocket science for you, well, then I have some questions if you're even real. I don't know when I don't know.
Oh, jeez, Billy. Chill.
I mean, does anybody in this fucking chat understand what the fuck I'm saying here? The difference between ethnicity and then where you were born? Or am I just speaking gibberish over here? Let me know. Am I speaking gibberish? Because I don't think I can put it in more plain English. And maybe there's a language barrier. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. You tell me. Or are you guys just trolling? Well, what's up, Shadow Band?
4 days or like 4 days?
No. Oh my goodness. Felix. You guys are, this isn't rocket science. I feel like you guys think what you want. If you want to be uneducated and not understand, you want to be an NPC, that's totally up to you.
I love offensive jokes. I'm only here because I don't know what is going on. Just saying random stuff. On the top for multiple days. YouTube silence truth. What truth were you spitting? I'm curious, man.
Yeah, let's hear it, Shadow Band.
Something tells me it wasn't truth. It was tomfoolery.
That's interesting, Aussie man. I mean, Eric, I have actually no idea. There's a fucking degree right behind me, fat. The fuck you mean? I got a college degree too. Good for you, good for me. But this isn't rocket science. Now I feel like you're actually just retarded. Like, I feel like you actually think what you're saying is true. Do some research.
Ghost Rider, this is I'm posing a question right now out of curiosity. I wonder what is the divorce rate in a homosexual marriage or like a regular marriage. Like, I'm curious what the difference is between how long they last. I don't know the stats on that.
Yeah, I had no idea about the Beatles. Billy Shears. I didn't know that was like a Beatles theory. I don't even know much about the Beatles, to be honest with you. Well, then what's your name? Billy Shears? I don't know, Fat. You don't know the difference between where you were born and your ethnicity. Look up the definition of ethnicity. Just do that for me real quick. And then copy and paste what ethnicity says here.
During the MMA scam, I was pushing herbalism and natural healing.
If you spam the chat 12:15, you will be kicked. I don't care about anything else. You can say whatever you want, just don't spam. Read your comment the first 4 times.
What? Yo, Felix, you tripping, dog?
Alright, you heard me say it, and you're still doing it. So, goodbye, Sebastian. What is the plant behind you guys? I don't know, it's just some synthetic ass plastic stuff for aesthetics. Pizza, yeah, a little bit. What about Nigeria? And that is very true, Shadow Band. That's why I wouldn't even sleep with somebody that got fucking vaxxed. And there you go, Vin. At least somebody's understanding something here. What are you talking about, DW?
Hipster bar. Passion fruit kava.
But you're still African. Your ethnicity is African. It's not grasping at straws. It's literally the definition.
Yo.
Like, I can't change the definition.
Rob, this brings up something we were talking about earlier when you were
It's the fact. Like, what else do you want me to say?
You have more experience in this than me, so I figured I'd ask you. They were telling me to start golfing. How do you start? Where do you start? What's the first step if I want to learn how to golf?
Fuck if I know.
You've golfed before, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So where would I start?
At the course.
Okay. All right. Do I have to buy my own clubs? Can you rent clubs?
Or you could go with somebody that has them. I mean, I have clubs. I think I'm done. I can't have a real conversation with somebody who doesn't understand the definition of ethnicity. Like, I'm just talking to a fucking wall at this point. You're the only one that's still on that, fat. Eric, it depends on, like, which strain. There's red, there's green, there's white, and there's yellow. So, like, it depends on which one you're talking about. White's going to give you energy and focus. That's what's in here. Red's more like a relaxation for body aches and pains, things of that nature. Green's more for, like, a mood and joy enhancement. Explain to me how it's irrelevant. I want to hear your explanation. I want to hear your processing on that. I'm curious.
Over here with Trevor Phillips about to...
And yellow is more like a pre-workout for stamina and energy of that sort. Appreciate it, 1215. What's up, David? Or what's up, Void? What's up, Bones? How's it fucking going?
David is crazy. I thought it said David too at first. I'm not gonna lie.
Not easily bothered, more just downright surprised on how retarded some people are. Like, good for you, fat. We'll see how far that goes. Not very far, I can guarantee you that. Fucking goddamn keyboard warriors.
What is going on?
Well, make sure you're actually getting the organic, authentic stuff, Eric.
She lit Paraguay. She lived here in Italy. Still.
Well, I mean, yeah, being retarded is somewhat fun. How is she supposed to have a little enjoyment in life? But this one's just uneducated.
Asian Obama.
And I feel like he's getting mad now because he doesn't want to admit that he's wrong. Come on with this shit. How'd you hear my vibrator? I thought I had that bitch put up. You guys aren't supposed to know about that one. Maybe S5T. Maybe. But I can't talk about that here. I'll have the federal government knocking on my door. DG Botanicals would be one that you could find, like, the real, authentic, or 100% organic, natural stuff. Eric?
Somebody said Asian Obama Wakanda forever. That is hilarious, dude.
Bruh, why does this shit keep... I wonder if I have the Wi-Fi hooked up to my phone. What's up, pro folk? But yeah, Annie, my butt plug is just going crazy. I thought I had it down like in the lowest vibration, but I guess you guys can hear it. Eric, yes, actually. I have. One time. Isn't that the stuff that pretty much, it's like GABA A or something like that, where it activates in the brain, where it gives you like the social, kind of like alcohol does, but without the drunkenness? It basically activates that same social cue.
Bro, is aliens real?
Fuck yeah.
I think,
I've been wondering that myself, Steven.
they kind of have to be real, bro. To a degree, they kind of just have to be, bro. Now, what do they look like? I don't know. I like when I think of an alien being real. I don't think it's like a gray, little tiny dude with a big head like in the movies and whatnot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think so either. It's not how they portray it to be. Well, what if I don't want to fucking tuck it in, Annie? Bones, they said DNA was found a while ago. They've had specimens before in the fucking 70s. I don't know, man. I'm sure it's real, but I don't believe everything that they try to tell us either.
Bacteria can be alien.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've never really thought about that. It's actually a pretty good point there, Bones. Well, it is pretty fucking crazy, to be honest. But, like, I never thought of that. That's actually a very interesting perspective.
Fuck. Bro, what are you saying right now, bro?
Well, yeah, Annie, I guess I need to get a thicker one, right? Yeah, I kind of had that same feeling, Eric. Well, I mean, I do know that ethnicity is not where you were born.
Felix, I highly doubt that exists. But if it does, I mean, good for whoever they find, I guess.
Yeah, Felix, why don't you try it and let us know? Let us know how that goes. What's your...
The only supplements I take, sometimes I'll indulge in some kratom or kava, every once in a while, but on the regular, my normal, just like standard stack isn't anything crazy. I just take vitamin D with K2, some ashwagandha, a little magnesium, like, keep it simple, dog.
Basic stuff. I mean, yeah.
Have you, let me know if you've ever tried methylene blue before. I have, and it's, very interesting.
Okay. Explore Tech, you got me. I guess I was referring to ethnicity in the wrong sense. I should have been referring to race. As in the physical, biological differences, socially constructed, like categories black, white, Asian. Ethnicity focused on culture and social markers. Example, Irish, Han, Chinese, Yoruba, Jewish, Arabic. So, I mean, technically, actually, I was still not wrong either. Now that I've read the full thing. But what I was more referring to was your race. You know, what different races you were built from. So I wouldn't say that I was necessarily wrong with how I was using it though. Actually.
Dude, I saw a like workout edit video of Alex Jones, and he was doing an interview, and it was like it showed him when he was fat, and then it showed him getting like, you know, jacked, and he was talking about doing Methylene Blue, and it was like the hardest edit I've ever seen. It had like crazy music in the background. It was just him just like pumping. It was fire, bro.
I've never tried the Methylene Blue either. No, Explorer Tech, I would not. That was actually what I was using as an example. I am a United States citizen. I'm an American. But I would not... I'm Irish. I'm Welsh. German. Hungarian. I'm a fucking European mutt. And that's what I was trying to tell him. Like, that's the difference between what Hitler was. That's going back to that whole thing. He was German, but born in Austria. And dude wanted to argue that the whole time. Just like, I'm an American, but my race or my background is not American. That's not a race. I don't have any... There's no such thing as an American as a race. So I don't see how it would be an American mutt. I'm an American European mutt. If you want to get real technical with it. I'm sorry to hear that, Kenny. What's up, Lightning?
Yeah, Lightning. Very interesting. I mean, that's something to look into, man. I'm curious.
But in that case, what I was saying about Hitler was still right. And I don't think the other guy wanted to hear it. But what's up, Lightning? Nationality, race. I mean, you can word it all different sorts of ways. But what I'm saying is basically to just kind of put an end to it. Basically, Hitler was German, even though he was born in Austria. It's just the facts of the matter. That's what he was. And that's what I was saying, S52.
Annie, you sit here and watch me drink this water. We get together on Tuesday.
One's what you won is made up by people. What, Aussie man? And I have no idea what Shaven would be. I know he's got Irish and some other stuff in him. I don't... You ask...
Yeah, primarily Irish and French on my dad's side, and then, you know, African on my mother's side. My last name, Beaufait, is French, and it's actually French for well made, or like well done, or like beautifully made. Fun fact.
Huh. I mean, good design. I don't know where you're from or what they're teaching you, but no. I mean, that's interesting, Lightning. Where do you get that from? Australia used to be a place for criminals. I mean, there's criminals everywhere.
But I think what he's saying is that, like, people used to get exiled.
Possibly, yeah.
To Australia.
Which, I mean, I'm sure, but at the same time...
Interesting.
American's not a race, good design. I don't know where you were born, or if you're from the United States at all. But you need to do a little bit more digging. You're the only one that's saying that. But that's interesting, Lightning. Well, we're not talking about identity. You're talking now. Who's confused now? We're talking about race and ethnicity. We're not talking about where we were born or the identity part. That's a completely separate thing. So I think you're the one that's confused here. You don't really know what we're talking about. When did you jump in here?
Jeez, that is nuts, bro.
That's an interesting background, Aussie man. I have never heard that terminology, Bones.
Me neither. I mean, that's completely new to me.
Yes, we went over that. I literally said that already a couple times that I'm an American citizen. I still think you're slightly confused. I'm not arguing that I'm not an American citizen. So I'm going to say this. Either you're retarded or you're just trolling my ass. One of the two.
Which African country has never been slave? I don't know. That one I don't know the answer.
That's interesting. What's the answer? S5T?
Ethiopia.
That's quite interesting. I've never really looked into that. But we're not talking about naturalization. We're not talking... I mean, it's... But we were talking about ethnicity and race. Ethnicity and race. I don't see you saying any of those two words. Or topics. You're talking about something separate. Appreciate it, Bones.
Thanks, bro. We appreciate it.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say to you. I'm not going to sit here and talk to a wall. We already went over it. I don't know what else to say about it. You're not understanding what I'm saying. There seems to be a miscommunication here. So it's not really worth conversating if you're not understanding. That's interesting. I did not know that about Ethiopia.
I wonder why that's the case. I mean, I just have nothing to add to the conversation. I mean, where you're born at versus your ancestry are like two different things. You know what I mean? Like, you're born in American because you're here, but that doesn't necessarily have anything to do with your genetic background or your ancestry. That's, I think, the point that we can all agree on. You know what I mean?
That's literally all I've been trying to say. I think he's just, like I said, you're either trolling or you're retarded. One of the two. England versus Australia at sport is awesome. What do you kind of feel?
Be anything and be American, or is European, and that ethnicity would be Scottish/Scandinavian.
There we go. At least Eric's... Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Yes, nationality refers to a person's legal relationship or citizenship status within a specific country or nation state. I've already said that I'm a United States citizen. I've already told you that. Nobody's arguing that. It's primarily about legal membership in a political entity, like the United States. Like I said, I am an American. We're just going in circles here. This is literally what I just said.
Kim Jerry.
But nationality is not your ethnicity or your race. That's a separate topic. I think that's where the disconnect is with you. So there's nationality, ethnicity, and race. So yeah, American is the nationality. My race would be a European mutt with all the things that I listed. And ethnically, or no, my race would be the European mutt because of all the different European countries I came from. And then my race would be white. There's 3 different things. Australia was started by prisoners being shipped here. That's interesting. But I think we were talking about that a little bit, John.
But the Jack is on their flag.
What's up, Josh French? Exactly. Thank you, Eric. And that's what I've been saying this whole fucking time. I literally already said that. But I don't think good design... He's either trolling or he doesn't understand it.
Yeah, so it was...
Damn, that's interesting. I mean, I do want to visit Australia. I think that'd be a cool place to go.
Yeah. I want to go box a kangaroo.
No, Evans. Or Evan.
Dude, okay, Rob, you might do me a favor. Would you sponsor an MMA fight? Me versus a 155-pound kangaroo?
Let's do it.
Is that legal? Is PETA gonna come after me?
They might here. You might have to go somewhere else for that one.
Dude, I would be down, man. It would be an interesting one. Because I know they're strikers. How would it react if I try to wrestle it? I'm curious.
I mean, you'd have to probably go to a different country. You're very quiet now, Good Design.
You can eat kangaroo meat. We had somebody that was Australian in here, and they said that they don't eat them, so.
Eric. I'm surprised he hasn't been back yet. The dude that wanted me to do that for him.
I remember.
But, Bones, are you also from Australia? If you guys are from Australia, actually, let's just do this. Whatever country you are from, do the emoji and of the flag. I'm just curious to see where everybody's from.
And if you all are Australian, please contact your local authorities and see the legalities of me boxing a kangaroo. And if it is within their jurisdiction, please allow me to fly out there and get it done.
So we have India, America, England. I know Aussie man's... I mean, I don't want to assume... UK, or is that... What's the...
10 G's, bro.
What is the white flag with the red cross? I'm sorry, I do not know. I know the other one's UK. England? It's very interesting to see where all these people are coming from. That's what I like about these YouTube lives, is that we get to connect with people from all over the fucking world.
It seems like there's not a lot of Americans, and we get a lot more European viewers, just in general. I've noticed a lot of English people coming in, and it's sweet.
Oh, so the other one's Great Britain, the other one's England. Interesting.
That's also interesting, too. Wow.
Yeah, what the fuck? So it's like a lot of barren land inside, or is there just different ethnicities inside? Or different races inside, I should say.
Because, dude, I mean, I've seen that. So, I watched a very, very short clip of a documentary about the native Australians. And they're, like, black. They're, like, dark. They're, like, super... They look crazy, bro. Like, I'm going to try and find, like, a picture or video to show you. But... The native, like, Australians are, like, they don't look like Africans. They look different. But they do have very dark skin, though.
Huh. That's interesting. That's interesting, too.
Like, them boys look crazy.
Huh.
They are diced. They're diced to the gills. But see, like, look at their, like, hair texture and everything. They don't look like a regular, like, African, though. They look like their own thing. You know what I mean?
That's interesting. The Australoid Aboriginal race, one of the first race out of Africa. So I guess they were from Africa.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought all Australians were like a lighter, like my color skin. I know that sounds fucking naive, but...
But, I mean, that's because a lot of Europeans were exiled to Australia, and it was like a prison, basically. So that's why a lot of white people are there, but...
I mean, good design. Assuming only makes an ass out of you and me. So let's not assume. But you're entitled to your own opinion. I think you're just salty because you were wrong. Dude, that's crazy. I mean, shit, I'm learning something new here.
Yeah.
So, honestly, man, the people that you're referring to are the Australoid Aboriginal race. Well, looks like good design. You are making an ass out of me and you. Unfortunately.
If we wanted to invade... If we wanted to, we could invade America.
I never said any... if we go back in the chat, you literally told me they were a synonym. Don't project your fucking... Nah, I got you. You in the chat, you said it was a synonym. Not me. That never came out my motherfucking mouth. You goof. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't think you guys could. If they wanted to, we could invade America. Andy March, I think that'd be very hard. And Josh French, I did know that about the U.S. with the Red Indians. There's not many of those guys left. I mean, they do have some of their own reservations, but...
Yeah. Been in Australia in 60,000 years.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Good design. I literally separated all three of them, was breaking it down. So again, don't do that. Don't put words in my motherfucking mouth. You're the one that was saying it.
But researching the Aborigines tribe would be super cool. Like I said, I only seen like a very short, like little documentary clip. I didn't even watch the full thing, but...
I mean, maybe, Andy March. I don't know anything about it, so I just know a little bit about our military. I have a lot of family in the military. Here.
I mean, if that was true, why didn't they do it? And why did they lose? They lost fair and square, and they never tried again. So, I mean, I don't know. You feel me?
This live was promised to us 3,000 years ago. What the fuck? Yeah, I've been around for about 3,000 years. I look pretty good for 3,000 years old, don't I?
And I want to tell nobody allow.
But what's up from India?
Yes. See, what they're talking about right now, that's that cannibal Holocaust type vibe right there.
You know, in India, we have a Sentinel Island, people who are contact for one or two only. Nobody allowed. The U.S. ministry gets killed by these people. Can you reword that, S5T? I mean, I wouldn't surprise me. It seems like a lot of people like to use the United States, and we fall for it. That is interesting, Aussie man. Don't know. Good design. I'm not one of them. Like, that's not... I can't speak for somebody else. This motherfucker just mad because he was wrong. So he's going to keep trying to do it until he tries to be right. So I don't know what he wants me to say to that. No, I can't answer it because I can't speak for somebody else. What do you mean? What's wrong with it? I just can't answer.
I'm just like, why are we stuck on this, bro? I'm just trying to just let it go and move to a new topic, but he won't give up.
No, he won't.
He won't give up, bro.
Like I said, it's because he's mad that he was wrong about the first thing, so now he needs to find a topic that he was right about. His ego was hurt. I don't know if Trump's going to do that, Josh French. Damn, Felix. Hey, whatever you need to tell yourself to sleep good at night, good design. Now you're just speaking gibberish now. You're always correct after the fact. All I said was I'm not going to speak for somebody else. Yeah, honestly, man, we've already gone over this. I don't know. I don't know what else to say to good design. Yes, 12:15. We'll be here till about 9 o'clock at the latest Eastern time tonight.
Why is the black guy here?
Search Sentinel Island, India, and U.S. person gets killed. We do seem to have a lot of Aussies in here tonight.
Yeah, man. Shout out the Australian mafia going crazy. Tammy, what it do?
The Sentinelese is one of the world's last uncontacted and voluntarily isolated indigenous tribes. Yeah, that does sound like what they built the movie
Cannibal Holocaust
on, actually. That's interesting.
Austria, not Australia.
What the fuck, Felix? No, Eric, I do not. What's up, Tammy? I did not know that, Andy. I guess he kind of fucked around and found out. I wonder if they're probably cannibals, too. Are they cannibals over there on that island? Appreciate it, Tammy. I don't use deodorant, Eric. I use a magnesium oil, organic magnesium oil spray that is scented with essential oils. You can find it on Etsy. I was just curious. I didn't know. That is interesting. I didn't know exactly where the cannibals still were. I mean, I guess if you eat McDonald's, you're a cannibal too. Motherfuckers using human meat. But that's interesting, Annie March. Yeah, then that's the movie they based the Cannibal Holocaust off of.
Yo, bro. I was thinking about ordering food. Is this right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they made a fucking... Well, they might have made multiple movies off of that story, to be honest. What do you mean where's the logic in that? Do you know what the deodorant's actually full of and what it does to your body? Come on now, educate yourself.
Especially deodorant that contains aluminum.
Exactly.
It collects in your body over time. Now, I mean, there's good...
and clogs your lymph nodes and everything else.
Yeah, there's good deodorants on the market. So I'm not anti-deodorant, but I am anti-conventional. Deodorant's not good for you. I know that much.
I mean, technically, what I could say about that is it's deodorant spray. It's magnesium, and it's got essential oils in it as well to help with odors and stuff like that. But a lot of people, if depending on what you eat, you actually will not produce that BO smell. A lot of what you eat is what's gonna be producing that the BO smell and things of that nature. And yeah, Bones, I agree. Oh yeah, I mean, toxins and tattoos. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but this was before I started my health journey about 3 years ago. I had these all when I was like 18. I'm 29. Can't do nothing about it now. Bro, that's crazy. S5T, how do you know all this stuff, man? That is interesting. Lightning. But it's also interesting, I mean, if you eat fucking McDonald's, I mean, you eating humans anyway. But Fub ST, how do you know all this shit, man? You got all these fucking little factoids. I love it. Very interesting. But good design. Make sure you hit that sub button as well. I love these conversations. And all the rest of you who haven't yet, make sure you hit that sub button as well. We are live Mondays and I'm live Mondays and Fridays by myself, and then with Shane
Tuesday and Saturday with me.
And then I'm actually thinking about hitting Wednesdays and starting to bring special guests on, people from the chat, and doing like live interactions with them through the YouTube Live.
You guys got to be good, all right?
So if anybody's actually interested at jumping on the live, I don't know yet if I'm gonna do this, but I'm thinking about dedicating Wednesdays to it. So if you are interested and you're actually serious about it, you have to have your camera on. My email is in the bio. Make sure to hit that. But appreciate it, good design. Chronic wasting disease, zombie deer disease, is what popped up. I can't pronounce this, but I'm going to try. I mean, that's a pretty cool hobby, though. S5T. I love these little factoids that you're throwing. Nagarilla folaria, the brain-eating amoeba. Is that what you're referring to? And I probably botched the fuck out of that. Best way to get over it, Lightning, is just to do it. To show yourself it's not that bad.
I mean, yeah, it goes for anything, man. You just do it, bro. I mean, because a lot of people think that you have to feel comfortable before you do it, but sometimes you just got to take that leap, you know what I mean, regardless. And that's what you call bravery, right? Somebody who's brave may be afraid, but they still could take that leap. You know what I mean?
Being afraid, doing it anyway. What do you mean? I mean, there's not much I can really do about that. I mean, I could copyright my likeness. There's an actor that did that to make sure nobody did his AI stuff, this, that, and the other. But I forgot who did that.
That's actually very interesting.
But yeah, he copyrighted himself per se, so that way anybody who tried to use an AI version of him, he could actually go after and take him to court. I do not I mean, what's your name, S5T? I don't know how to pronounce the actual thing. Well, hey, I'm just offering you guys. But, what's up, Elijah? And that is very true, Elijah. That's a good way to look at it. But I gotta go get my laundry out of the dryer, so I will be back. And I gotta take a fucking piss, but...
I'm gonna hold it down.
Whew! Fuck. Baby. You gotta scoot just slightly. There we go. Ugh. Whew!
Someone's talking to me. Dude, Elijah, I'm doing excellent, man. Blessed to have another day. And we're going to try and make the most of it, man. What's popping with you, big dog? Cash, what's up, dude? Yeah, dude, that is a blessing, man. I hope you learned your lesson, though. I mean, sometimes God will like dangle like the consequence in front of you. It's like, yeah, I could have done this to you, but I didn't, so you could learn your lesson. You know what I mean? So hopefully moving forward, you can stay clean and stay out of trouble, bro. Parole right now. I get it, man. Yeah, so that is, you dodged a bullet with that one, bro. For sure. For sure. I notice you need to speak more if you want to stream. Two people can't speak at the same time, brother. If I have any of my Australians still in the chat, man, keep dropping some lore. I'm very intrigued. I want to learn a little bit more. Come on, just look. I show speed. I'm not I show speed. I don't want to be anywhere compared to him or be like him. You know what I mean? I like the dude. He's fire. Like he does his thing. I'm a fan, but I'm not him. You know what I mean? I'm Shane. I'm trying to be Shane, you feel me? Like, I really don't care about what anybody else does. I'm going to do it my way. I'm going to do it the Shane way. And I don't care what anybody says. And that's how we're going to do it. All right? Have a stalker in a lifetime. I hope I'm in the 92 percentile. I don't want to be that 8%, dog. Bro, you're supposed to get the topic, bro. You're the one complaining about me, and then you won't provide the solution. I literally just said, hey, where's my Australians at? Let's talk about Australia. I'm still curious. We had plenty of lore drops earlier, plenty of facts. We're talking about the Aborigines tribes. That's very interesting to me. Hey, guys, Let's talk about that. I literally just said that. Not fun. Part of the reason I don't want to go on camera. Yeah, I mean, I completely understand, dude. That is scary, bro. I'm happy that's something I've never had to go through, but if I was in that situation, I don't know what I would do, man. I really don't. It's a lightning, man. I'm praying for you, bro. I hope they leave you alone. Lord from England, but I don't know anything about my country, lol. I get it, man. I'm not too well versed in American history either. I mean, I know the basic, story, but that's definitely not my realm of knowledge for sure. I mean, vegan is a thing. I don't believe in veganism. You know what I mean? But it's a thing, like it exists, sure. But I know I'm not a vegan. I don't practice veganism, and I don't believe that veganism is the healthiest diet. But I do believe humans do have genetic variations, and not every diet is going to fit everybody's needs. There's not a one size fits all diet, and maybe some people can thrive on veganism. You know what I mean? So if it's something that somebody's practicing and they have good biomarkers, they sleep good energy, libido, etc., then good for them. I think they should continue to do whatever brings them health. But for me, and in my experiences, that's not the route that I want to go. Jeez, bro. And actually, John, I was a car salesman. Fun fact. Vegetarian is the way. I mean, you got to think about it. You got to think about it from a survival standpoint. Humans were intelligent creatures, and I believe, our natural diet would be a mix of everything in our environment. You know what I mean? We'd want to have the greatest chance of survival, and we would utilize everything in our environment. Some of that would be fruit, some of that would be vegetables, some of that would be meat, and that's just the way I see it. You know what I mean? Why do people not want to eat meat anyway? I don't know, man. I think steaks are delicious. I think eggs are delicious. I think all dairy is delicious. I love meat. I love milk. I love cheese. I be getting it in. I love yogurt. I love butter. You feel me? That's just what I'm on, man. Eggs are stem cells. Eat tons of eggs instead of meat. Eggs are delicious, man. They're great. Naturally, we ate meat. We have carnivore teeth for a reason. Absolutely. That just supports my point. Look at our not only just throw common sense out of the window. Look at our physiological body and how we're engineered. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to, Lightning, nobody's going to force you to. You know what I mean? That's perfectly fine. Robb seasons his eggs with kratom. That does sound like something Robb would do. Goat's milk is delicious.
Grandma, put your titties away!
I did butcher work for a while, so I don't really care. Fair enough, man. I mean, I'm not sure if I would want to do that for a living. You know what I mean? Going hunting, that sort of thing is like cool, but to be a full-time butcher, that has to be crazy, man. So big shout out to you for doing that, man. Somebody has to do it, bro. Like, somebody has to get that in. You feel me? Carpentry. That's awesome, dude. Like, last year I was looking into getting into carpentry, funny enough.
No, Grandma, I will not wear a thong for you. It didn't come out. The fucking shit is still in these bitches.
Well,
they're ruined.
Maybe the second wash, man. Who knows?
Nah, I can just reuse them.
I think anybody have a right what they eat, but I respect somebody told me that I don't disturb you as long as you don't disturb me. Fair enough, man. I completely agree. Rob, were you ever vegan?
Fuck no. That's how you go nutrient deficient.
Remember Derek from More Plates, More Dates? I mean, I know who he is, but I'm not sure how that pertains to our conversation.
Well, I mean, the conversation is about fucking any and all, so...
Well, I'm saying,
yes, it does.
Right now, we were specifically talking about veganism. I would say I don't know how Derek from More Plates, More Dates ties into that, was my point. Stinky, what's up, dude? Now that Mr. Ramsden is back, I'm going to continue my quest for organic blueberries.
Easier to get that at the store.
Why get it at the store when they could bring it to you?
Some sushi, yeah. I mean, yeah, probably lightning. I mean, that's just the nature of the beast. I mean, but I'm also a hunter, so it's a little bit different. I do not regret any of the tattoos I've ever had. I've even done some myself that I refuse to get covered up. See, Lightning, you remember some of the ones I did. The Bart Simpson one was one of them. Yes, I have played Super Nintendo before.
Super Nintendo's fire, dog.
Yeah, most American crops are GMO. But that's why I believe in eating organic.
GMO crops are not fire, dog.
You cannot be certified organic or natural if it's a GMO crop. That's why I'm very particular with what I eat. Which is why I'm also looking at fucking balance right now. I'm gonna fucking get some food myself. I mean, that's what's up, Evans. Fuck yeah, Bones. I mean, eventually that is the end goal. I mean, to basically have the full body done for the most part. Maybe like 5% not on the face.
So we're getting the cheeks, right?
That's the face.
The cheeks.
Yeah, full body. Yeah.
All right, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, lightning, I'd regret that one.
Yeah, that is pretty edgy. That is some teenager stuff, though. You know what I mean? That's why I don't think teenagers should be able to get tattoos, personally.
I got my first one at 15. What's up, John? You're back. What are the other trolls you said you were going to bring with you? What the fuck is a Tom Jones shirt? Not sure what you're referring to, my friend. Need a little bit more context. Balance. So, I mean, I don't know what you consider takeout, but takeout I consider to be like fast food. But Balanced Asian Grill is an all-natural, organic restaurant. I'm very specific on the restaurants I'll actually eat at. But, I mean, yeah, if you're not sure who they or what they are, look them up. Yeah, nope, never heard of them. Not very pop cultured, as I've said many, many times. But yeah, not the face. I mean, maybe up to here on the neck, but that would be like the cutoff point. Right below the Adam's apple. Who the fuck is Tom Jones?
Tom Jones? Not hip.
Need more details.
You'd be slaying ladies. John, I appreciate it, dude. I think I am due for a cut. I mean, for those of you who are just now meeting me, I had long hair and I buzzed my hair and I was like low-key bald for a second. Now it's growing back. Now I think, I don't know, I might get a clean little fade on the sides, get it lined up. Who knows, man? But it's starting to get to that point where it's getting a little long, and I think it might be time, man.
I don't know, I prefer my hair long.
Fade it, homie.
Did Shane finally grow on you, John? Motherfucker was talking all this shit, want me to give you his fucking number. Or give him your number.
For what, bro?
Motherfucker talking shit.
Like, what was he saying? Like,
I don't know, John, you got the balls to actually tell him now that he's here? Or did he grow on you?
Yeah, let's get this sorted out, man.
You'd have to ask the source. I use Android, he uses Apple. Yeah, USA does have a lot of choices. Oh, see, John, now you're avoiding the question.
Jeez, Rob, what were you doing last night, dude?
I literally had a robot with my shirt off. It was fucking hot.
Jeez, man.
I was in my sweatpants. I was comfortable. I'm in my own home. Shit, I don't give a fuck.
I'm happy I wasn't a part of that.
Well, no, it's different when somebody else is here. I mean, I wouldn't want to... I don't know. I mean, I guess I really wouldn't care, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't like Apple. I like the Galaxy line better. But, John, come on now. Let's hear it. What did you say? He can always go back on the previous lives and check for himself, but let's hear it.
Yeah, I'd rather hear it straight from the source, man, and we could clear...
But, I mean, he likes you now, so... So he did grow on you like I said he would.
I don't... You're still dodging, man. What was the problem, bro?
I think John's too afraid to actually tell you.
Come on, man. I thought we were boys.
I don't think I know H1. Come on now. I understand that you're jealous, but I don't think I know. Yeah, you said that, but you were saying some other stuff. You wanted his number. You wanted me to give you his number so you could tell him yourself.
Did he just not like I look like Tiger Woods? Is that it?
No. He was basically saying he didn't like you and some other bullshit as well. And then he wanted your number. You can look at the previous live.
Yeah,
but now he doesn't want to say nothing.
I'll do my own homework. It's alright.
But it was all recorded live and it's all there if you want to look into it. I don't know which one. It was last week. But you didn't say it all. Either way, it doesn't matter. He can look back at it later. At least he grew on you now. So that's really what we're in the present, not the past. Do you know a black Japanese samurai? I do not.
Enlighten me.
His name's Shane. H1.
It's not like we haven't been talking about me. You know what I mean?
Well,
like,
we got to give H1 some time.
yeah.
He's a little slow.
Most of our viewers are.
Huh?
Most of our viewers are.
But John Howard, you still in here? How's your yard work going? Well, appreciate it, John. Happy to win you over there, buddy. Campfire. I mean, that actually sounds nice. Doing pretty good, Elijah. Just working. Been making a lot of different content. Been doing a lot of things. Been very busy. Fucking, it's just one thing after another. There's no time for really much of anything else.
But I mean, that's the way I prefer it to be, man. Like, just throughout my life experiences, I've always found myself to be the most unhappy when things aren't going on, you know what I mean? And life's just kind of like, ugh. I'd rather just stay in that, like, stay in motion. It's stressful, like, don't get me wrong, like, it could be tough sometimes, but I'd rather it be this way than any other way.
Yeah. Well, if I didn't have the big ass forehead, you wouldn't have Wi-Fi.
What?
I don't know. Yeah, you caught me, H1. Who still can't figure out the guy's name is Shane.
Daddy's trolling at this point. There's no way.
I mean, he could just be dumb.
Can't be that dumb, man.
I wouldn't put it past H1.
Jeez, bro.
He's the one that I can for surely say, like, I have no idea. Like, I wouldn't count it out. Somebody's saying you look like a guy named Black Samurai. That's what they're referring to. I said look it up.
I'll look it up here in a second.
I already... the microphone's for the other live that I have going on, John. To answer that question before you retracted it, yes. Yes, you are. Yasaki, a real historical figure from the late 16th century. I mean, that's an artistic thing, I guess. So I guess they're saying you look like him.
I don't see the resemblance.
Fuck do I know.
That is strange.
Because H1 proved my point for me. He didn't want me to see it, but it was too late. But Elijah, if you're looking for someone to fuck with, H1's your man to fuck with. It's Shane. John, you should know this.
Come on, John.
Shane. But Elijah, I think he did get scared. I think he pooped himself a little bit. I'm sure H1 will go back and forth with you there, Elijah. Okay, that makes sense, John. Shit, H1, I think your trolling's gonna doing the opposite effect for you. We got 3 motherfuckers that are waiting on you with their popcorn ready and everything. H1 probably left, would be my guess. He was outnumbered. He got scared. He shit himself, and
he had to take care of it, right?
He had to take care of it. Ran away with his fucking tail tucked between his legs.
Oh.
Which, by the way, H1 is also the famous light skin. The other troll that was in here. I mean, I don't know, Elijah. He might be in here. I just can't tell. I might be able to go over here and check the viewers. I hate my back. Still a little sore.
Me too, bro. I'm all sorts of beat up, man. It's tough for a play out here. You feel me?
No, that's crazy, S5. S5T. Yeah, I can't actually see who all the viewers are here. If H1 doesn't comment, I won't know. But yeah, I believe H1 left, you guys. I believe he got scared and ran away.
They get a reaction. Got TKO'd.
Whew. Yeah, I was behind the camera the other way.
Oh, is that in front of or behind? Well, you're in front of your phone, but behind the cam. Well,
yeah, the camera's facing this way. We're using this side of the camera, so I'm behind the camera in that sense.
Yeah. But you're in front of your phone.
That'd be the phone, not the camera.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you guys haven't already, make sure to hit that like button on the live. That'll start pushing the algorithm a little bit more. That and the more comments we can get in this bitch, I'm sure it'll attract more trolls, to be honest with you. I do find it impressive how Robb deals with them. Yeah, man, I mean, I've really just learned not to let people get underneath your skin, to let people speak freely. And a lot of the trolls seem to actually like that.
They either leave without being banned or get converted and become fans, or they get kicked for spamming. That's the third fate.
That's not really trolling, though. That's spamming, in my opinion. That's a separate category. Spamming is just low, very, very low IQ bullshit. Like, you have nothing else better to do in life. Like, I don't understand the spamming shit. I just really don't. Trolling, I can somewhat understand to some extent. Some people find it funny. I get it. But the spamming is just downright retarded. Six buzz, that might not surprise me. I had no idea. Anything's possible nowadays.
Why wouldn't he, though? I mean, you're the president. You got to be secure, dog.
That is also true. The weirdest foods I know? Probably cow testicles.
They don't taste the way you think they would.
Or cow tongue.
I've never had cow tongue.
I wouldn't eat that shit.
Really?
Maybe the cow testicles.
But you wouldn't eat cow tongue?
No, it's a fucking tongue. That's just weird to me.
Cow tongue is supposed to be really good.
Yeah, I don't see the appeal of the tongue. I mean, I don't eat it. But people do, yeah, here in the United States. I'm sure it's in other countries as well, to be honest.
I think it's more like a Hispanic thing. I think it's like a...
It might be, yeah.
Because I don't remember what it's called, but they have a name for it, and they make tacos out of cow tongue. I want to try it, bro. Like, when you cook it, it gets, like, shredded almost, like pulled pork type deal. You know what I mean?
That's interesting.
But I'm down to try it. Liver is decent. It's not like... I can't sit there and eat it all day, but I don't think liver is, like, gross, like a lot of people say.
I've had that.
Heart is delicious. It tastes just like steak does.
I've had that. I've never heard of camel balls being eaten. I guess that's an Egypt thing. That's interesting.
Did I ever tell you I'm thinking about ordering camel hump fat? Did we have this conversation?
No, but that'd be an interesting thing to try as well.
They have it on Amazon. It's like similar to beef tallow, but it's just camel hump fat instead of cow fat. It's very interesting.
That is interesting.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'd cook everything in it.
But
See what it's hitting for.
The balls of like cows and stuff are like they're extremely high in testosterone. So when you eat that, it actually is a way, just like with the liver and the heart. It's a good way to help with testosterone. Besides getting the TRT, TRT is testosterone replacement therapy.
Yeah, taurine, right?
I'm not sure if it's taurine, but I do know it helps with the testosterone. It might. I can't answer that for a fact. Is that what taurine is? I thought bull semen was a separate thing. But yeah, that's in Red Bull.
But they got good health benefits. Mind over matter, eating them.
Just shred them. Make it like a ground beef type thing, and you really don't have to think about it. It doesn't look like it.
That's what a lot of people do, is they incorporate the organ meats into their ground beef. You know what I mean? Like mix it together.
S5T, there's no way. You have to be trolling with that one. That's crazy if that's real. I'm about to look that up.
Yeah, I pray that is not happening.
Oh, not their faces. I thought you said faces, not feces. That is true though. Korea literally means feces wine or poop wine. It's a very obscure traditional Korean medicinal alcoholic drink from pre-modern times. It's made from fermenting human feces, usually from children ages 4 to 7, with rice, water, yeast, and sometimes medicinal herbs. That's... what the fuck? I don't even know what to say about that one. Besides, what the fuck? That's actually quite interesting, though. There we go again. S5T hitting it with the crazy-ass facts. I love that shit. But that's crazy.
Yeah, bro's just an oracle of knowledge.
But from fucking feces? I've never heard feces having any type of medicinal benefits. Like, I wonder what the science is on that one. Do you know what the science is on that one? S5T?
Jeez.
That is interesting, Lightning.
That is interesting. I know taurine is a very popular supplement. I think, let me look this up real quick.
Iguana pizza. Is that what you mean, or iguava? Or guavin? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me if they just make it the synthetic form in a lab, which is not good for you if it's synthetically made.
But it is naturally occurring, though, so you can get it in, non-synthetic sources. Yeah, I want to do a little bit more research on taurine, man. I've heard of it. I've, heard of people supplementing with it, but I'm not very knowledgeable on it, so might be something to look into.
But that is true. They did make iguana pizza down in Florida, I guess. It's iguana spelled a little bit differently, S5T, but I know what you mean. Is it like your pet? The giant African snail? Or land snail?
Giant African land snail is crazy.
What's his name?
People, French or in France, escargot snails, live snails, is actually a very popular delicacy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew about that one. I mean, I used to have a black Asian scorpion, and then I do have a ball python as well. But what other weird pets do you have, Elijah?
I had some hermit crabs.
I had those as a kid.
Yeah. Some turtles. Dogs.
But if you guys are enjoying the live and it's your first time here, make sure to hit that sub button. Also hit that like on the live. Would appreciate it.
Dude, lightning is fire, dog.
That's what's up. I just have a Stratfordshire Pit Bull Terrier as well. His name is Cash. I'm sure you guys have seen him before on here.
Wow, that's very interesting. Never been an insect type of guy, but more power to you, man.
What's up, JC? How's it going? I remember you from last night. Welcome back.
Yo, dabba-doo.
But with the whole singing thing, this was the guy I was referring to last night.
Hey, what's up?
She sings.
Oh, dude, that's sick. What type of music?
What do you mean, not much? Or you mean, like, are you referring to my what's up question? I thought about getting a tarantula when you're talking about creepy crawlers. But I'm not one for spiders, but I was going to try to force myself over that fear and get one, but...
Rob, bro, do you remember Up Dog?
I think I remember talking about it, but I'm not sure. I can't pronounce that, man, to be honest with you.
Tarantulas are really nice.
Do you have any tarantulas, Elijah? What's up, Poor Vlogs? How you doing?
Where's Rich Vlogs at?
But I mean, I'm doing pretty good today. How about you? Do you have any pictures, Elijah? That'd be interesting to see.
That is very interesting. Like, curly hair is, like, throwing me off.
It's like the longer hair.
Yeah.
Well, shout out to Vicky for their cool-ass facts. Here in Toledo, Ohio, in the United States, Vlogs, how about yourself? Curly hair tarantula. Yeah, I've seen these before.
Wow. That looks nuts, bro.
Did you ever hold it and stuff, Elijah? But we appreciate you, JC.
John, welcome back, dude.
And I appreciate that, John. Man, that's crazy. I gotta get over my fear, but I don't know if I could actually hold the tarantula, let alone own one. Bro, that's crazy. I mean, I got a lot of different tattoos, Vlogs, but welcome from India. Yeah, I couldn't do that, Elijah. I occasionally will bring Annabelle out, the snake, but I mean, I might do that tonight or today on the live, but I have to eat first. With my food almost going to be here, I'm going to wait till after that.
Though I did let loose the Sempy one time and let out sad times, but I found it, jeez.
How long did it take you to find it? No, I did not know that, Vicky. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I remember Machindo. John, I just don't think I actually held a tarantula there. I don't know if they had it when we were doing it, when I was there. Toledo, Ohio. But yeah, how'd you hear about the sole having the weight of 21 grams?
That is interesting.
And how is it measured?
I think you weigh somebody, they pass away, you weigh them again, and they're 21 grams less. That's the only way I could even.
But when you die, when you pass away, you also shit yourself. So you could also be losing weight that way.
Dude, Brian, the true day one, man.
Yeah, but where's the art that you were talking about, Brian?
We've been waiting, man.
We haven't got to see that yet. I mean, that's interesting, Elijah. That is interesting, S5 or Vicky.
That is very interesting.
But yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of factors in that. That's why I'm curious in how they accurately would weigh that for the soul. Well, appreciate it, Brian, but you're dodging the question about the art, homie. We're curious. We want to see the rest of it.
All right, yo, Rob, I'm going to show you something because this is hilarious, but keep it on the low, all right?
That is interesting.
That is very, very
fun.
Interesting.
Brian, the art that you said you were gonna make, like 6 weeks ago, maybe.
It wasn't even that you were going to make. It was something that you already started. You just never finished it.
Yeah, but Vicky, there's more to it. Like, there's a lot of factors to take in. You must be having a good time, Bones.
Brian, is that an excuse?
Brian, I thought it was you. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was somebody else. Oh, then maybe it wasn't him. Maybe
Who was it?
I don't know at this point. I haven't seen him in a while.
We gotta hunt him down. I could have sworn it was Brian.
But that's what's up, Brian.
Brian, man, send me some loops, bro. Let's cook up. Hey, man, send it to you guys. Send it, all right. Yo, can you send it now? Here. All right, we'll do it this way. I can. I can. All right. I dropped my email. in the chat.
Beef bacon from the farm.
Dude, that's sick, bro.
Well, I needed something. They'll take them forever. No, I mean, I do believe the soul exists. But the fact that you could weigh it is quite interesting.
And it's not that I don't even think it can or can't be weighed. I just think the measuring process is I'm a little skeptical of how they came to that conclusion.
Could be skewed.
Yeah, there's a lot of variables there that might not be the soul in that specific context. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm pretty sure the soul's actually been scientifically proven a few times. I mean, I do believe in that. But I guess it just depends on what you believe. I mean, does anybody actually believe in the paranormal? Because, I mean, science can also prove that. And that's what I mean. Like, what else would it be? I don't know. I've had my own experiences. What's up, Airhead?
Energy is recycled through science. Good energy.
And yeah, and that's what I mean. That's one of the ways that science could back that up to some degree. The motherfucker forget to fucking click that he picked it up? Like, the fuck? Not really, no. Not biologically.
Not biologically. That's why it took me a second. I was like, what are you talking about?
Some people don't believe that there's anything else after death. I do believe in God. I do believe in the soul. I'm not religious, but more in a spiritual sense. But to each their own. I mean, everybody has like their own opinions on stuff, and you're entitled to that.
Very interesting.
But yeah, I mean, Vicky, that is true. But I'm sure that's relaxing, JC. JX, I wouldn't take any hate to that.
I don't even know what that means. Like, to be honest, I don't even know what that means, bro. We all just energy vibing. Facts.
Cash, come on.
Now show us your piercings, dude.
I mean, it's just, he's talking about my ears. Just got my ears gauged there. But,
I wish I didn't destroy my ears trying to gauge them. That would be great. I mean, obviously I didn't destroy my ears, but...
you could easily redo it.
I had to take them out. I know, but I have to start at ground zero. Work my way up.
Yeah, John, I agree with you there, man. It's a control and money thing, in my opinion. What do you mean, Bones? Elaborate more on that. That's an interesting take.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I fully understand. Humans definitely aren't the highest beings. That is certain.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm not arguing, Vicky. That's why I'm saying it's to the beholder's perspective. Everybody has their opinion on that. I'm only speaking my own opinion.
And I'm the same way. Like, I don't want to change anybody's opinion and how they perceive. You know what I mean? It's like, I can understand why you came to that conclusion, and I don't really care to change it. Year before it existed, and there will be billions of years after me. Maybe.
I mean, there's another theory on that. It's like the Arcadian theory or something like that, where when you do pass, you don't go to the light, and you have to go through like 7 different trials and tribulations to get to a different realm.
That sounds like the story of Scott Pilgrim.
Fuck, man. Like, I don't even know what you want to call it. I haven't got to do enough research into it yet.
You ever watch that movie? Scott Pilgrim versus the Universe?
I've heard it, never watched it.
The hot air cracks me up, bro.
Travel Bun, you're back. What's up? I have not watched a show called Dark on Netflix. I mean, I do believe in the reincarnation stuff to some degree if you go towards the light, but that's part of what that theory is saying, is that you keep repeating the same lifestyle, not the same lifestyle, but you keep coming back. But if you go away from the light, then essentially, like, you go to a higher realm, per se. I don't fucking know. I haven't done enough research into it to be sitting here speaking about much about it, but that's just one of the other theories that's out there.
I think it'd be ignorant just to assume that you cease to exist, though, after you pass. You know what I mean? And I think, like, you no longer exist. Like, when you pass, Robb's not going to be here anymore, but your energy will continue on. You might take on a new identity. You know what I mean? But it's like, that energy that possesses your body now will continue on in some other form, 100%.
Something of that nature. Yeah, I mean, nobody's actually ever going to know until we pass. I mean, maybe I'll check it out there, Airhead. I do not have Netflix, though. So if you want to share your Netflix with me, I mean, maybe I could watch it then. Like, some are fixed on some false idols, and folk get mixed up carrying what is right and wrong. I think it's all spiritual things are getting lost in these modern times. Yeah, I mean, I think religion can be part of that, in my opinion. Well, that just sounds like a dumb username. I mean, it depends on what type of mark you left on this world, John. My email is actually in my bio, Airhead. If you come out of the live real quick, look at my bio. It's testinglimits.com, dotcom@gmail.com. About 2 hours and 13 minutes right now.
I think about that a lot, man. It's just like, the chance of being born is just like, wow, that's astronomical. But it's like, I was born as me, which is even crazier. Like, what's the chances that I exist and I'm like me? You know what I mean? That's a crazy thought to think about, because you could have been born as anybody else or anywhere else or any other parents, but it's like, out of all the different possibilities, you were born as you to your parents in whatever city you were born in, and that's just like crazy, bro.
There's actually theories that say we chose this.
Yeah.
Our soul chose where we were going to go with whom, and that there was going to be certain lessons that were needed to be learned, and until you learn those lessons, you'll keep repeating the same type of, I don't know. Like, there's so many fucking theories out there. It is crazy. But I mean, to your point, it is the chances of like being here and being with the parents that you have, this, that, and the other, are like astronomically low. Like, you're part of the 0.00001%. I mean, considering
Here we are.
That when somebody ejaculates, there's all these different like sperm thing. I don't know, like, man, I don't even know what to say.
We're all here because we're winners. Think about that. We beat everybody else to the egg.
That too. And it was a very small competition, or a very big competition with a lot of other
players. And you won. So if anybody ever calls you a loser, or if you ever doubt yourself, remember, you were born a winner, and you will continue to win! Sorry. Got a little excited.
What's up, Kelly? But yeah, Bones, that's basically what I'm trying to say.
You got the wolf anger.
Well, what's going on, Kelly?
Kelly, I'm praying for you.
Yeah, life is fucking crazy, man. But yeah, I mean, it does take billions of years. It is mathematical. I think most things can be traced back to math.
Math is the language of the universe. Tell us a little bit more. I'm curious, Kelly. You gotta do what you gotta do, John. You gotta do what you gotta do, bruh. Life is what you make it, Elijah. You know, I don't think life sucks at all. I think life's beautiful. Despite some of the challenges and despite some of the things that happen, I love life. I don't think it sucks. Fool. Find me a lot. And I told him he's banned from my mom's property, but he still comes around. Wow. I mean, I'm not sure if you've alerted the authorities, but I mean, that's a step that you might have to take past a certain point. You know what I mean? Because if you neglect to do that, who knows what can happen. So, I mean, if you have proof that this is continuing to happen, I mean, that's what I would do.
What's up, Nihilith? Yeah, you'll get through it, Elijah. Did you end up watching the full video there, Elijah, that I told you to go watch about my story? Yeah, what's up, Nihilith? Well, damn, Kelly. I mean, I don't know where you're from, but in the United States, we have something called the Second Amendment right.
Jeez.
You can protect your property. And yourself. Well, you can protect your... Well, you can't really... I don't know. Some states are different. You can protect yourself, but not always property. And, Vicky, yeah, that is very concerning. And that happens a lot. I forgot what I was doing.
This is taken straight from my philosophy degree. I didn't know you had a philosophy degree.
I mentioned it before. Yeah, and that's why I'm not big on the listening to other religious entities and people of power, because a lot of it, there's no factual based on it. A lot of it is because I said so. And yes, Vicky, I agree.
Lightning, tell us a little bit about your college experience. As somebody that has never been to college, I am curious how it is, A, just in general, but B, in Europe versus the States.
Niall, if his name's Shane.
What he name?
Yeah, I mean, college is way different here, Lightning. It's not the same as it is in other places, like the UK for you. I went through it here. I wouldn't recommend it unless you're going to be a doctor or a lawyer. I mean, that's what's up, Vicky.
Thanks.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure that you had some fun in college. I had fun in high school myself. I had more fun in high school when it comes to the partying and some of that stuff. I mean, I did like my philosophy class in college. That was quite interesting.
Jeez, bro. There's probably some truth to that. Jeez, man. And that's why, like, that's a huge reason why I haven't went to college. That seems to be a common outcome. A lot of people end up, they go to college and they leave being a whore or being a drug addict and all sorts of crazy stuff. Just
damn, Nihilus, you gotta chill, homie.
Bro got them citrus johns, man.
Brussels sprouts. But yeah, I did enjoy my philosophy class. I almost took the second one, but it wasn't part of my curriculum, and I wasn't going to pay extra for it, so I didn't take it. But I did well in philosophy, and I found it very intriguing.
What if that was your mission all along, was to become a philosopher?
I mean, I found the topics very interesting. The arguments, the premises that actually back up the arguments.
Just for future reference, anybody in the live, you don't have to ask if you can ask a question. Just ask the question. That drives me mad, man. Like, dude.
Yeah, man. I did like it. There was also another reason why I almost joined the the Freemasons, was because it's a lot of philosophy. But that wasn't really my cup of tea. Pan-Asian balance.
Walk them through what's in the bowl, though. Just so that it looks like we got some steak, we got some sweet potatoes, onions, tomatoes.
Not sweet potatoes. But no, not too much dressing. It's yum yum sauce. But it's handmade. But tomatoes, onions, green onions, potato, steak, and fried rice. I think he's waiting on it still.
It's in the ether. Somewhere.
Yum yum sauce. I have a college degree, Vicky, in business management. I don't use it. Niall already answered that. But for me, it was a waste of time. I've learned more by actually doing what I'm doing today than I did from anything in school. And I'm still about about $28,000 in debt with, student loan debt. It'll be paid off in 9 years. Have a good one, Nihilith. But, I pay $330 a month.
That's gnarly, bro.
Well, I'm not paying any interest.
Yeah.
If I pay it off the way I'm paying it off, I pay no interest. I just pay the amount that was ever due.
Yeah. I've always, like, when I was a kid, I liked to see the Shriners at parades. They drive those, like, funny, tiny cars. You know what I'm talking about?
What?
They, in the parade, so they'll have Shriners in the little tiny car.
Yeah.
Driving around.
But yeah, John, I have heard that. What the hell is a Bohemian Grove meeting?
You're not hip?
Mm-mm.
That's some weird, like, occult thing. Where they burn a giant owl.
What the fuck? But yeah, I mean, I somewhat disagree with the college role or the college way. Like I said before, at least in the United States, if you're not going to be a doctor or a lawyer, you don't really need it. A lot of doors are going to open up for you, especially as an entrepreneur, about, like, if you network, it's about who you know, not always about what you know. Although being educated is nice. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen a movie based on that. I mean, everybody tries to push the traditional stuff, like going to school, get this, get that. Here's the thing. You need a degree to work for a business owner, but you don't need a degree to be a business owner. Now make that make sense. But yeah, the Shriner's the one with the hats. So it really just depends on what you are trying to do with your life. Some people, you need an education for what you want to do. For some like myself, I didn't really need the degree. But like I said before, I did enjoy the philosophy classes. Or class. Yeah, that sounds like a thing that a lot of people went through, Lightning. Myself included. Not really, no. Still learned a lot. Graduated with honors. Yeah, I mean, skilled trades can be a good thing to get into as well.
Absolutely. I think, honestly,
if you enjoy it.
If some that you like, that might be one of the best routes available. Because you still can go the entrepreneurial route with, learning trades. And the more and more time passes, obviously the people in trades now are going to retire or, pass away, things of that nature. So there's going to be a lot of openings, but not a lot of people are learning the skill set. So it's going to be highly valuable just due to the disparity between people who know the skill and how much the skill's needed. So it's like, I know a lot of homies are in trades, man, and they're killing it, bro. So all my tradesmen keep running it up, man. We need you. We need you. There's literally, like, society can't function without them. You know what I mean? We wouldn't have lights. We wouldn't be able to use the bathroom. Like, wouldn't have a house.
Yeah, but Eric brings up a good point.
They'll import them from Honduras. Possible.
It'll build, Elijah. Just gotta give it time. I mean, that's what's up, Bones. I mean, if you enjoy what you're doing in the trades, that's awesome. But me personally, I couldn't work for somebody else. I definitely couldn't do trades. That's no good, Eric. Yeah, and that makes it even better if you are self-employed. And if you love it. Well, that's really what matters, is enjoying the life that you actually live. What do you mean, John? But Elijah, with your experience, eventually you could get into owning your own business. It helps if you have the experience of something that you personally want to get into. Oh yeah, John, I do. And yeah, Bones, you definitely got to start somewhere. You don't just start at the top. Yeah, I mean, Lightning, I agree with all that besides the last one. You gotta have a way to defend yourself and your family and everything that you've worked hard for. Otherwise, people just come and take it.
But yeah, they don't do that over there. So I see why you said that.
That is true.
I don't agree, but I get why he would say that.
You'll figure it out, Elijah. This is a Yeti. A Yeti Nano or something, Eric.
Dude, I can't remember. It's like audio, like the mic I have the most experience with that I've used for the most recording and everything is the Audio Technica AT2020. I think that's what it is. Something of that nature.
But I would disagree, Vicky. If you have a backup, then that means you weren't very confident in your plan to begin with. I don't have a backup.
Jeez, man, that's brutal.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't live anywhere but the United States. I'm a big Second Amendment advocate myself. What's up, Steve? Well, that's interesting, John. Exactly, Lightning. In the United States, the average police response time is about 20 minutes. A fuck ton of shit can go down in 20 minutes.
A lot of things can happen in 2 minutes.
His food's coming, Steve.
Yeah, it's in the nether somewhere. I hope it arrives.
Yeah, I mean, that is true, Vicky. To each their own. What do you mean, who, Steve? Yeah, those Berettas are nice. Don't have one of those, but I got a lot of toys. I don't really like to disclose a lot of that, though. Long day at work, my guy? Steve?
They did do that. I forgot about that.
Does not surprise me.
I completely forgot about that.
Figures. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Damn, man. You really been going hard in the fucking house today.
But I mean, you got to get done, right?
Yeah, someone's got to do it. Well, get some sleep, Elijah.
Ain't nobody forcing you to stay. Go to bed, dude.
Rest is important. Do you know what it's called, Eric? Wouldn't that make it easier to sleep, Elijah? I see what you're saying.
What the? But imagine how good the sleep would be, though. You know what I mean? I think it might be worth it.
Yeah, I mean, Vicky, that's always going to happen. People are always going to find the fucking tools to do harm if they want to. It's not. It's the person behind it. It could be. I mean, this fork could be a weapon.
Was that a threat? No. I was like, yo, bro.
Shit, I use 22s for plinking, Eric. Damn, Elijah, come on now.
Yeah, Elijah, you're better than this, dude.
Just stop smoking. A food stream? What do you mean? I mean, we kind of did one last week.
We kind of did. You're right.
John, I go to a private one. It's not here in town. Well, it was a Pan-Asian balanced bowl, like steak, fried rice, peas, potatoes, red onion, and tomato. And then Brussels sprouts.
And I mean, at this rate, I'm going to have to eat the table.
Well, you took forever to order the damn shit.
I know.
That does not surprise me, Eric. It wouldn't surprise me if it was fucking Toledo.
Jeez, dude.
Well, fuck yeah, Steve. Brussels not for Xmas. What do you mean? Not for Xmas.
Going to Tower Army because I hear the ads all the time.
I don't recommend going there.
Why not?
They're extremely expensive for no reason. There's better places to go. That, they've already had a few break-ins before. That, and I don't like public ranges because you don't know who the fuck you're shooting next to. There's been plenty of cases of people trying to off themselves in the fucking shooting ranges and stuff. I just don't want. I don't trust people like that.
Jeez.
In fact, I believe there was something on the news at Towers Armory where that had happened.
That's something I wouldn't know anything about. So how did you cook the brisket, dude? I'm curious. Like, was it oven? Pop the grill out? What's up with it, man?
But fuck yeah, Eric, Pan Asian Balance. Or Balance Pan Asian Grill. Not following the rule at all. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, same here, dude. It seems like a lot's happened in the past couple of days that I'm not too well versed in yet. So
But that's interesting, Bones. No, fuck following the major world events because, I mean, who knows what's real and what's not? And why am I going to worry myself about something that can't control? I got better shit to do.
yeah, I mean, I don't like being completely clueless. Like, I want to at least have a general idea of what's going on, but I'm not someone that's going to take hours and hours of research and whatnot about things that I completely agree that you can't really control. You know what I mean? I got to focus on me. You can't pour from an empty cup. That's a better way to look at it, too. It's like, I got to get my life right in order to even really have influence.
It's fear-mongering. I'm prepared if anything happens. Anything that actually needs my direct attention, I have everything I need for that. But until that happens, I got nothing there's nothing I can do about it, so why worry about it? It's a fear-mongering. And then if you watch the news, you'll notice that one station's saying one thing and another one's saying the complete opposite. So with that, what's the actual truth? Why worry about it? It's fear. It's just to fear-monger you. Control you. Or if you look at the United States news about a world event, and then you look at, like, the UK news, it might be two separate fucking things. So what's the truth? I won't get drafted. I'm the last surviving male in my family.
Yeah, same here. I'm only child. I don't think I can get drafted.
And so because of that, I can't be drafted. I don't eat fast food, Vicky. Fuck that.
Yep, so I ain't got nothing to worry about, dude. Unless they change the rules.
Nah, I'm not worried about that either.
Strong like bull.
Well, they might be coming for you then, Steve. What's the best takeout? I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You're good then.
I'm safe, low.
You ain't got shit to worry about.
Only thing you got to worry about is becoming a state.
Yeah, who knows?
That was supposed to. It was like, talked about for a while.
What's up, Nylith?
But I guess it never manifested. Justin Trudeau disappeared, and then they stopped messing. I haven't heard of Canada since.
I use an Asus ROG Zephyrus, but it's probably going to be cost you a little bit more than an Apple product. So, I mean, I don't know.
I couldn't recommend a laptop either. I mean, I've used Asus my whole life, but I can't recommend like a specific laptop. I can say that in my experience, they're a really good company, though. I am not a liberal.
Elijah is probably not good company. If the dude's already locked up, you should probably find new friends. You're going to be the product of the people that you surround yourself with, my friend. So it's actually probably a good thing for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm neither conservative or liberal. I'm just not fucking political, personally. It's gonna be a long time waiting.
Now I'll be fine.
What's the scissor emojis for?
What are we cutting, dude?
Yeah, you got me confused, homie. Whew. I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
You guys just have to wait and see.
Oh yeah, definitely cut the jailbird. Don't be hanging out with other people that are in jail. You're going to be the product of your own environment, my friend. You got to find better influences and better friends. Real friends.
He's spitting right now. Absolutely. You're a product of who you surround yourself with. So, I mean,
especially if he snitched on you. Fuck that motherfucker.
If your homie is there, you're going to be right there with him.
There are some codes I still live by. I'm not a snitch.
But right now it's saying in between 650 and 750. So, we'll see. We are the same time. East Coast, baby. Yes, sir. Eastern Standard. Let's go. Socialist. Dude, I heard that in Canada their milk comes in bags. Is this true? Can somebody confirm that?
Fuck. Damn, Vicky, that sucks. I don't even know who the fucking Spice... I mean, I know who the Spice Girls are, but I don't know what they look like. So couldn't answer that one.
They'll knock on the door and wake you up. Don't worry about it.
They'll just probably leave it out there. I mean, unless you haven't actually paid for it yet.
Then they're going to bust down your door. Like the SWAT team.
And then tear you out of bed and make you pay for the pizza.
One way or another.
Shit, I'm fucking tired too. Oh, you'll be alright, Elijah. You'll wake up, you'll have pizza out there. If you do fall asleep.
I mean, waking up to cold pizza sounds kind of fire, dude. Can't lie.
What do you mean that sauce wasn't that spicy? What are you talking about? Did you get fucking the same shit from Pan Asian Pounds, Eric? What are you saying? Because I'm drinking water.
Yeah, I mean, you can't even drink water nowadays, man. Sick world we live in.
Because it wasn't, I mean, it wasn't spicy.
I don't think it was even intended to be spicy. It's supposed to be, really.
No.
I know they do have spicy sauces there.
Huh. Well, I'm sure you scared him off there, John.
That is fire.
Yo, what's the legal status on fucking weed over there in the UK?
Yeah, I'm curious.
That is interesting, Vicky.
Where does she live?
It was India, right? Huh. You don't even know the rules for you there, Elijah? That's interesting.
Yeah.
So you guys just fucking order the shit online?
That is very interesting.
Yeah, it is interesting. Yeah, but you gotta be careful, man. There could be so many other things in that, it's ridiculous. Next thing you know, you're felon for fucking fet or fucking opioids or something.
I definitely be careful, dude. Sourcing matters. If that's the route you're gonna take, man, you gotta be careful. Not saying that's even the route you should go, but
Yeah, I mean, fuck that. So you guys fucking order this shit. That's fucking crazy, man.
we're trying to build that intolerance, you know what I mean? Or trying to build the tolerance, rather. Trying to build that tolerance. You feel me? Get that endurance up.
I was talking about for Elijah, Bones. You might have a different connection. But yeah, it's definitely a roll of the dice, especially like nowadays. I would not buy anything off the motherfucking street. I mean, that's interesting, Lightning. I mean, here they could really care less. I mean, like, I was out in San Francisco back in September, and I mean, just smoking joints, walking past the cops, they don't give a fuck. Everybody smokes it, even on the streets. Shit, I was passing motherfucking junkies that were fucking shooting it up on the damn streets.
Jeez, dude.
That was a whole life-changing atmosphere. Like, it was different to see all that shit.
So you think it's worth the trip?
San Francisco?
Yeah.
No. California, I like going out there for, like, occasionally, like, more Los Angeles area, but I could never live there. Fuck that. But yeah, I mean, Steve, you're right. The fuck is paracetamol? Yeah, Eric, I mean, it was. I'm surprised there wasn't people fucking OD'd in San Francisco with the shit they were doing. What the fuck is paracetamol? What the hell is para? What is this shit? Never heard of it. Aspirin? Oh. Why did I just say aspirin then, damn it? I mean, I wouldn't take aspirin either. That shit's bad for your liver. Kidney, stomach, all that shit.
I'm not too well versed in the like side effects of aspirin, or like, you know, how good or bad it is for you, to be honest.
It's horrible. They have to. You didn't have them just drop it off.
I don't think that's me.
It's my neighbor. Well, I'm not answering that. Don't answer the door. I don't know why people are just showing up here. Didn't no text, no nothing. Like I'm not answering the door. I'm actually kind of pissed off.
Thought you were having a heart attack.
I mean, you could try it, Eric. Bro, what are you guys doing?
Nah.
No, my neighbors just decided to show up here out of nowhere. I don't know why. No text, no nothing. I'm not answering the door. They can they can leave. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I don't know what they're doing. Like, she has my number. I don't know why nobody called. So.
He's in North Korea. Who wins? Guess it.
Dude, like, I don't like that. Don't just show up here. Now they're leaving, but yeah, I mean, my neighbors ended up showing up at my door. Yeah, I have security cameras on the front door, so I can actually see who's there, and that's what I was looking at. But yeah, randomly, my two neighbors decided to like show up out of nowhere. No text, no nothing. I'm not answering the door. You didn't fucking tell me that you were coming here. To me, it's more of a respect thing.
Oh, partying every Saturday night.
But no, it's not his food. Like I keep saying, it was my neighbors. I don't know what the fuck they were doing or why they were here. It's never happened to me before, Lightning. She has my number. She could have called. I don't know why she didn't. I don't know what the fuck's going on or why they're just showing up. Maybe something's going on out there. Like the police are doing a big bust or I don't fucking know. Yeah, I'm not. That's fine. They finally left, but yeah, I mean, I'm not fucking answering that shit. I'm about to text her and be like, "What's up?" Like I'm busy.
Got water.
I doubt her phone is dead. There was two of them too, and they live at two different places, so it was two neighbors. Oh, that's happening again?
Might be the Jehovah Witnesses. Lol.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see what's so urgent that you're over here on my door. So I just sent her a text. I'm like, "What's up? I'm busy right now." I mean, I'm curious what they wanted, but I don't have time to answer the door, and I don't know why she was with the other neighbor. I don't know. I'm very confused at this whole thing right now. But I mean, it could have been. I don't think she's a Jehovah's Witness.
But yeah, I want to do a little bit more research on this Iran thing. I'm curious.
I mean, it didn't seem like it was important. It seemed like they had a little bit to drink already tonight. By the way that the camera footage looked when I was watching them. So, I mean, I have no idea what's going on.
Too hard outside the joke.
Yeah, she literally said that the neighbor and her just thought we'd pop over to say hi. They've never done that shit. Like, I don't know what's going on.
They have to have Jehovah's Witnesses in Europe. But basically, they come and knock at your door and harass you, basically.
I'm just not gonna respond. But yeah, they just want to pop over to say hi. Like, I'm not just bringing any. Like, get the fuck out of here. What's up, JC? Yeah, John. I don't know, man.
I'm about to use the bathroom real quick.
That was a interesting thing. No, I don't think they were watching either. Well, they ain't getting that. But no, he's a Stratfordshire Pit Bull Terrier. What's up, gamer? And I'm glad your pizza came, man. Yeah, we're almost at 1,000 subs. And for those of you who haven't subbed yet, make sure you hit that sub button. And that bell. And like the live while you're at it too, my friends. Yeah, that would be funny if they were in here, but I don't know. I don't know if they use YouTube. I don't know. But I pretty much told her, like, hey, like, I'm not gonna answer the door. Like, I'm busy. Like, if I'm free, just send me a text or a call, and I'll let you know if I'm free. But I can't just have people showing up here. John, it just takes time.
How American government work, how many political parties you have. Can you stand an election without a party? Yes, but I mean, nobody does. I mean, you're either basically Republican or a Democrat. It's like a two-party system. Yes, like other parties can't exist, but I can't think of any candidates that have ever made it far at all that aren't either a Republican or a Democrat and following that two-party system. Annie, welcome back. What did it do, bruv?
He's a Stratfordshire Pit Bull Terrier. Yeah, I mean, that's why I do have, like, the Ring doorbell camera. I can see who's at the door without actually having to get up and look at it. I don't have a lot of free time. Some people have more free time, and I just... I don't know. It was very random. I mean, she apologized and everything, so it's all good. I'm not worried about it. I was just very confused. I mean, if it was an emergency, something serious happened, I get it, but it's nothing like that. They just want to pop over and say hi. I mean, maybe Shane can help you with the back rub, JC.
Not a masseuse. So I'm not sure how much I can help you out there.
Well, a back rub's different.
Saturday night, baby!
It is Saturday. No, it was actually the neighbor that if you guys have seen like the Aztec whistle pranks or something of that nature, she's in some of those videos. It was just my neighbor that I do a lot of content with. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what they were up to. Yeah, probably lightning, but I'm not much of a drinker either. And yeah, John, that is very true. But damn, Elijah, I forgot there's a big time difference between us. A lot of you guys in the UK, you are ahead of us. You are technically in the future.
Yeah. Which means if you flew here, you time travel backwards, right?
Yeah, per se. Same thing with like Thailand and shit. You need more what, JC? Yeah, I guess the future does have pizza, Elijah. Man, how far ahead are you guys? What time is it for you guys over there? Oh, John's back. What's up, John?
Shane is from Thailand. My aunt actually, like, seriously, no, all jokes aside, she is from Thailand. And I've always wanted to go, man. It looks sick, bro.
Yeah, that is interesting, Lightning. Well, JC, he might be able to help you out with that.
Jeez.
I appreciate it, Steve. Shit, that's early as fuck over there in India, my friend.
That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised you're on YouTube Live at 6 a.m.
Let me check. Well, JC, I can't help you.
Jeez, bro.
Yeah, I just accepted your friend request, Steve. On Discord. What the fuck do you mean? John Gablina? Or however you pronounce it.
Gablani.
Gablani? Fuck yeah, Steve. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're supposed to have like a winter storm mix thing or something, John.
How soon?
I don't know. My phone was just alerting me.
Jeez, bro.
I actually can get my raw milk from a farm. I just had to sign a waiver for it, Vicky. And it is straight from the udder raw milk. I already said it, John. You putting it in all caps isn't going to change how I say it.
What the?
Like, it's still your username. I just put it in there, John Howard. Man, you fucking smashed that pizza. But yeah, John Howard, I pinned it for you.
Factory can.
I mean,
it goes into a plastic container.
And I mean, if you get it dehydrated, they do have it in cans as well. Annie, I didn't have pizza. I had Pan Asian Balance Grill. But Elijah had pizza. What type of pizza did you have, Elijah?
Yeah, I don't know how you ate it that fast. It's kind of scary, bro.
Yeah, man, that was like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
that
boy ordered it he got it ordered, delivered to his house, and ate it within like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, that was quick. Yeah, I mean, we found that out last time, Eric. It is actually kind of interesting that they're only here in Ohio, but they do grow all of their produce and stuff in the Toledo location. And you can actually go and check out the growing area as well. Man, I'm not a fan of Domino's.
I can't remember last time I had Domino's.
But yeah, I'm not much for pizza unless I make it, or I have some buddies that actually make it pretty fucking good, but it's straight from like sourdough scratch bread. You think that's enough? What? I mean, yeah, most of the other pizza is gonna do that, yeah, Eric. But what do you mean, Steve? I think that's enough. I mean, that is pretty crazy. 7 toppings for $10, but it's a lot of processed meats and bullshit. Well, then I guess you better order some more. Yeah, Vicky, me as well, usually. If I don't, I have gotten it from the store here recently because I haven't been able to make the farmer pickups, but we are able to do that here in Ohio at least. I'm not sure about the rest of the United States. But damn, Elijah. You don't think you had enough? I mean, yeah, Annie, some of the Amish do. At least in Ohio and Pennsylvania, I believe is where the Amish are mainly at. I don't know. They might be in other countries or other states as well. But I was able to visit the Amish back in Pennsylvania when I was growing up. I think maybe around 12 or 13 years old. Come on, Elijah. Bah. John Howard, no, I have not. I mean, far away from England and stuff, yeah, but not necessarily from the United States. Yeah, Vicky, I mean, you can get it all sorts of different ways. You can get it frozen, you can get it from the farm. But I mean, I wish it was more like it is in some other countries when it comes to our food. But here, the food industry and the fucking pharmaceutical industry go hand in hand.
Yeah, they work together. The food industry send you to Big Pharma, and Big Pharma destroys your body. Long story short.
And so that's how they work hand in hand. It's not like that in other countries, or not that I know of. But here, it's all fucked up. So I mean, there's good things and there's bad things about every country, I guess, really. Well, get some sleep then, Elijah. Well, what's crazy, Annie? Are you not from the United States, Annie? I forgot.
Annie's English.
Oh, then yeah, I mean,
Pretty sure.
That's just how that shit works, unfortunately, here. That's why you have to be very cautious and read your ingredients. And really know what you're putting in your body here. You can't just trust anything.
How people run after they hear the aim? What?
That wouldn't surprise me. I'm not sure if that's actually true, but it wouldn't surprise me if some people do or have. Yeah, I mean, I don't have medical insurance either. The only emergency medicine I really believe in is probably like ER type stuff, like dire accidents and emergencies of that nature. Other than that, I believe anything long term can be handled naturally, holistically. But yeah, I mean, we can. Well, I mean, John 2, I'll just call you that.
John 2 is crazy.
The doctors that I see don't take insurance because your insurance is what dictates your health. I'd rather pay out of pocket. Some people can't afford to pay out of pocket, which makes sense. You might need health insurance. I personally don't have that issue. And I'd rather not have the insurance companies dictate my health. Even if I could afford health insurance, I wouldn't get it. Like, I don't think you're hearing me. I don't believe in the healthcare system. But you definitely clearly remind me of somebody that probably needs health insurance.
Jeez, Rob. Chill.
Annie, what do you mean, why not? And yeah, you have to pay a shit ton to give birth here, but I'm not a woman, so I ain't got to deal with that shit. I mean, when I get to that point, I'll cross that bridge when it comes. Because, I mean, of course I'm going to help pay for it, not have the wife do everything. But I just, the whole health insurance agency's all fucked up. No, that's life insurance, Bones. No, John. I make too much self-employed to actually qualify for Medicaid. But I'm sure you know all about it. I have nothing to prove. If you don't believe me, you don't believe me. That's your problem, not mine. This is my life. I know. That's all that really matters to me. Could care less what other people think.
Talk about your ceilings. What?
Can't even see the ceilings in the camera angles. This motherfucker.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Tell me you're lying without telling me that you're lying. I like I said, I know you know. Exactly, Steve. John's just trolling. That is interesting. John didn't know that was a joke.
Yeah, I mean, I've never heard that before. Well, maybe like if you had, I don't know.
What does the degree have to do with the price of fucking eggs? I'm confused. Please tell me how those two go hand in hand. Last time I checked, it cost money to go to college. But hey, at least here in the United States. Maybe it's not like that in other countries. Yeah, Elijah, there is.
If you already need surgery, go to Mexico. It's more worth it and save some money.
That is true. That's an interesting thing there, John Howard.
your ceiling is crazy.
I mean, I haven't heard that one before, but there's first time for everything. So how big are your degrees? Mine's like this big. Is yours this big? Do they come in all different shapes and sizes? I'm confused. Please enlighten me.
I am curious about Mexican healthcare.
Everything is cheap.
Yeah, I'm curious about Mexico in general. I really want to go.
I'm sure you do, John. I actually know the owner of the buildings. And I know that's not you. I also have a high school diploma. But I'm confused. So, like, how big is your degree, John? Like, is it this big? Is it this big? What are the other different sizes?
But, I mean, I could drive there, dude. That might be kind of sick, bro. Drive to Mexico.
Well, then what size is it? I didn't ask what size it's not. I asked what size it is. Come on now. Stay with me now. You got this. I believe in you. And once you answer it, maybe I can give you a cookie. Yeah, I mean, the healthcare, Big Pharma is a $1 billion fucking industry here. I mean, it's going to take longer than 16 hours to drive there, but you can drive there.
Yeah, it's gonna take some days. It takes a couple of days to just get to Florida. So I couldn't imagine driving to Mexico, dude. It would take probably a week, even.
I don't care, John. Whatever frame, whatever size you wanna fucking try to describe. Yeah, I wouldn't go to Mexico now, but really, a lot of people go there for the cheaper medications and stuff, but then you also have to worry about if these cheaper medications are laced with anything as well. So it's a double-edged sword. What do you mean maybe? Maybe? My goodness. Is measurement and metrics and math, is that not your thing? You would think with an NA or master's or the undergrad, you'd at least know how to fucking measure your diploma. But hey, man, I'm not judging. Yes, be a good boy and find that tape measure. Or a good girl, whatever you are. Or do you identify as a trans? Hey, whatever you identify as, I'm not here to judge.
UK train system is goated. Yeah, we have no, like, public trains near us that I can know of, you know?
Yeah, we do.
Where you can jump on the train and go somewhere?
Yeah, I believe there's possibly one in Toledo that goes from here all the way to California.
I know nothing about it, dude.
Or it might be Detroit, so within an hour radius.
Detroit, I can see, but, like, I was saying in Toledo, there's no trains that I know of. You catch the bus.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of train systems, but I mean, I feel like most people here own their own transportation.
It'd be hard to do anything if you didn't.
Or they take the bus. I feel like we might have more buses. Yeah.
Cool. The more you know.
But most people don't. It's not a very common thing like it is in other places. I'd rather just fly. Fuck taking the train, buses, or cars. If I'm going to go someplace like Mexico, I'd rather just fly. Be a lot easier.
I might have to take a train ride somewhere. I'm gonna look into this, bro.
Yeah, Vicky, that is true. The American currency is pretty valuable, or like it's like in Thailand, for example. The same amount of money that somebody might be like almost poor here would make them damn near middle class or not, if not rich, in certain countries like Thailand. It's weird how the shit works.
Bro, the train station Loki looks sweet. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yeah, it's just not my forte. There we go, John. It took you long enough. Exactly, Annie. That was mentioned a while back, but I don't think John saw it or knew what you were talking about. Yeah, Vicky, a lot of people actually do that. From other countries, they'll come here, make some decent money, and then take it back to their families, where the money stretches a lot more. I mean, except for like probably maybe not in the UK. So I don't know how much what it would be like worth it for you, Lightning. And just to clarify, John, the one above the degree is actually an insurance licensing. That's not a degree, it's just a fucking license for to sell insurance. Yeah, Steve, I feel like with the way that your guys' stuff is set up, it's almost like everybody's like equal, right? Like, or something of that nature. Maybe you could describe it a little bit more. It's funny you say that. I actually worked for State Farm.
It's like Jake from State Farm.
Steve is Spartacus. Elijah.
Or Spartacus is Steve, however you want to look at it.
That's crazy. It's only like 7% here. When it comes to like sales tax, it's like 6.75%. State Farm is an insurance agency.
Mm-hmm.
I left insurance back in
November
of 2024.
What?
Well, I like I said, John, and I've said it many, many times, I left I'll say it nice and slow for you. I left insurance back in 2024. Oh, not you, John Howard. I'm talking about the other one. We've said our location millions of times, and he says, if you work in Texas, I can get you fired. No, John, John 2, it's already been said numerous times.
Call him John Wick.
Ugh. Everybody else in the chat heard everything I said. I think you're the only one that's only hearing the State Farm part. Yes,
bro. Rob, you're the easiest rage baiter.
This guy is a clown.
No way, bro. Elijah, no, I missed that, bro. No way, bro.
I also said a lot of other things, John. Hey, John, did you know the sky is also blue? Well, right now it's black. But since we're pointing out obvious shit here, I thought I'd let you know the sky is blue when it's daytime when the sun is out, and that it is black at night. Sometimes you can see stars. And the moon. Did you know the moon exists? Oh, and the grass is green.
Well, true.
Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, we're pointing out the obvious here.
Jake from State Farm. How is Shane literally Jake from State Farm and you were a State Farm agent? Dude, Jake, outside of wearing a red shirt, that's the only thing we got in common. Night and day, bro.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
Night and day, bro.
We're all listing obvious things here, so I guess I just had to start listing some obvious things.
Yeah, it's a red shirt.
I was trying to help John 2 out.
I was going to get into insurance sales at some point in my life. But I didn't do it.
Yeah, fuck all that. I mean, he's trying to troll, but I think it's kind of not really working in his favor here. Probably just left, honestly. What the fuck? Yeah, I stole it from Prince's dead body.
Jeez. The blue color is literally the same color as the sky. That is interesting.
What's up, Dickie? Oh, Lightning, you ordered pizzas for him or something? Or you ordered pizza too? Did I miss something? I was too busy messing with John too.
Lightning's a pizza delivery driver all along. Wouldn't that be crazy?
Are you delivering his pizza, Lightning? I appreciate it, Steve. I think John just wishes he was the one wearing it, not me.
They can't handle the purple velvet, you feel me?
I was already wearing it in public. I've been wearing it all day. This dude.
Dude, that'd be a fire prank, Rob. You should just walk up to people and see what they say.
Appreciate it, Dickie.
Dude, that is funny, bro.
John, do we need to take you back to Trolling 101 school? That's interesting, Lightning. What do you mean, do they? John, too? What the fuck are you talking about? We need more context.
Hi, John Howard.
But John, too, you think with all those damn degrees, you'd at least know how to troll a little bit better. You are failing right now, homie. I think you're the one that's sensitive tonight, buddy boy. Appreciate it, Annie. John, too, you seem to be the only one that thinks I'm insulted or something.
It only existed in this form 300,000 years, but Hawks existed in the same 55 million years.
Yeah, John, I think you're the only one that thinks that. I'm not taking anything I'm just giving you the same shit back. But you need to step up your game, man.
Shotgun gun rare eye.
You say you're going easy, but come on, step up the game. You're just fucking terrible. Say you're going easy is just an excuse. Because you know you can't do any better, and then I'm gonna have to teach you how to troll. And it's not even something that I do. That's crazy. Shouldn't it be the opposite way around? Aren't you supposed to be professional at this?
Dude, okay, Rob, new business plan idea. Replace your ebook with Troll Academy 101.
And then John needs to be the first customer.
And then it's like a video course on the advanced psychological warfare tactics that you can employ on random people's YouTube live.
Stuck on what? We need more context, John. Come on, buddy. Bro, that's fucking crazy about the Hawk.
That is nuts, bro. Hawks are mid. I'd tear up a hawk, boy. They don't want no smoke.
Well, fuck yeah, Steve. I mean, I love this shit.
Rob, honestly, I think you should have a pet hawk. You know how people have like the big like glove, and then their hawk will like land on their arm. I think you need that, bro.
Nah, those fuckers deserve to be out in Mother Nature, not kept.
Well, I mean, you can keep them outside. You don't gotta lock them in the house.
You are spinning about it. Detach, breathe. Anybody else know what John 2 is talking about? Or is it just me that's confused here? Are you smoking crack, John? Are you living in your own little delusional world over there, buddy boy? Well, happy birthday, Annie.
Bro. Dude, Annie, why didn't you say that earlier? Happy birthday, dude. That's sick, bro.
I will see you later, Elijah. No, I don't usually do a Sunday live. Maybe I'll do something special tomorrow if I can find the time. But I can only promise it for Mondays, Fridays, and Tuesdays and Saturdays currently.
Oh, because it's past me. I see. So it wasn't your birthday until right now. So it seems like we're the first person I get to celebrate your birthday with. Happy birthday. I would give you cake if I can, but I can't.
I don't know. I mean, a crow would be kind of cool. Whale vomit is very rare and costly. It's used for making perfume. I mean, what the fuck, Vicky? That's interesting.
Dude, I think we might have found our next business venture. And you're lame.
No, John, she has not tonight.
The plugger is crazy, dude. No way. Purple Shirts LLC. You look like a Saints Row character. You ever play that game?
Back in the day, yeah. Oh, those were fun. Yeah, I don't know where Victoria is tonight. She had said something about actually like joining the live and like, you know, being a guest on it, but then that was last night. Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard from her since last night. Is that your new business you're starting, John, too? Purple Shirts LLC?
She's a Portuguese man.
I mean, I don't know.
We don't know. It's we're face to face, and that's yet to happen.
Who knows? That's the unknown territory there.
Guys, would you look at this?
I gotta take a piss. I mean, it's finally heading this way.
What does that say?
Crazy.
Let's
How
go.
long it takes. Let's go.
You'll just have to wait and see, dude. You just have to wait and see. I can't wait. Yeah, John, he's hiding in the bathroom right now. He don't want no smoke. Dude, nah.
Grandma, get your finger out of your ass. How many times am I going to tell you about that?
Jeez, dude. I can't shake the feeling I've seen you before, Shane. Did you go to somewhere near Whitmer? I didn't go to Whitmer. A couple of my homies did. I went to Springfield, and then I went to Penn Career Center for 2 years. Nice. Did you go to Whitmer?
Grandma, you cannot give that boy gummy on the couch right there.
Jeez, dude. Gummy is crazy, bro.
Well, Grandma ain't got no teeth. Had to yell at her.
Grandma ain't got no teeth. Wow. You're Washington local, man. Whitmer's huge, bro. It's a big, super big school. A lot of people.
John, too, why are you letting my grandmother give you gummy?
Stop with the gummy, bro. That is, yeah, bro. You tripping, bro.
I know you into that. What do you mean gave you a ring? What do you mean, Steve?
Dude, that's actually a fire story.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's sick, bro. They're high school sweethearts.
Oh. That's gonna be hard for me to answer right now, Steve.
Arriving in 2 minutes. Arriving in 1 minute. Even better.
Especially if my phone was here. Not with me. Something like that. Oh, John. But yeah, maybe next time, Steve. Oh, fuck. Ooh. After I get off of here, I actually have to, I'm going to post the Shit in the Pants prank, the full video. So yeah. Wait, so John, you're a girl? Or are you like a transgender who can still queef?
Jeez.
Look, read the comment for context.
I mean, that would get some reactions. It certainly would. It certainly would.
Yeah, the fake poop still didn't come out of my fucking pants. I washed them, but I think they're ruined. It is what it is. What's up, JC?
JC, welcome back. I don't know if you ever left, but you ain't say anything for a minute, so. What's up, dude? What's up?
Hey, maybe you can find her on fucking Facebook or something, John. Yeah, R. Kelly. You seem to say it every time you come in here. Very interesting one. I'll give you that one.
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah, Lightning. The pants I wore, they were a lighter color, so it was actually easier for it to like show up on there.
I don't even. Lifty? You went with the lifty? Or one on the one on the left. I see.
Well, JC, I can't help you, but he can. Yeah, Lightning, you get it. I mean, people are gonna have their own opinions. And that's totally okay. I mean, there's some people that don't agree with it, and there's some people that do, and there's some people who don't have an opinion about it. But, it very much was a way to get outside of your comfort zone.
Jeez, man.
Yeah, John, you may not find it funny. Other people do. Like, Patrick's been waiting for the full video to drop. But that's okay. My goal is to be my true self, to have fucking fun. Some people it'll attract, others it'll repel. And you are clearly one that it repels. Yeah, it might be easier to call you Howard. Well, I had a second one. We did one at Menards as well. That one had a lot more on the back of the pants. But I haven't got to edit the other one. It was at Menards. Pretty sure that they actually called security on us, but we got out of there before we found out. Over there on the Menards on Alexis, Howard. Hey, shit, John, that still works for me. At least you're sharing it with people. It still helps get views, so I do appreciate you. Fuck yeah, John's full of all sorts of positivity. Lightning, I tried that actually. So there's been 3 attempts at this. The one that I'm about to release, we tried it again on Wednesday to do it like you're saying. Nobody cared. Nobody paid attention. Nobody even really looked. Like I was even trying to make fart noises and shit to grab their attention, but nobody seemed to actually like react to it at all. Most people seem to be in their own little worlds, and you really do have to be more direct with it, otherwise it doesn't work. But I will be posting that full video as well here soon. It's more of like a behind the scenes, like trial and error, showing the failure part of it. And then I'm hoping to do the Menards one hopefully by next Saturday, but we'll see. I don't know exactly on the date for that one yet. I still have to edit that one still. But, oh, fuck yeah, John. I'm sure I want to post it. Well, see, then some people might find it funny because they didn't notice. But, yeah, so we tried it again. They didn't really, like, do much about it. I have gotten that full video edited, so I'm hoping to post that one as well soon. But the first one's going to be the one that gets posted first. Next, instead of the AI stuff, I'm thinking about doing more of a social experiment. I have these fake stacks of money, trying to put it into an envelope, and basically saying, hey, like, did you drop this? And just seeing how they react with the money, eventually telling them. But yeah. But yeah, Annie, I thought about that. To be honest, that crossed my mind. But I could also just get fart spray. That, and I want to try kind of rage baiting some people. We'll see how it goes. But, go see what their political stance is. And then with that, if they say they're conservative or they're a liberal, then just try to say, well, you look like the person that would be more conservative or whatever. Like, you voted for Trump when really they voted for Biden. Like, shit of that nature. Trying to get a rise out of them. Well, Shane doesn't really do anything on the Testing Limits channel, but runs the camera. It's not something we do as in a business together in that nature.
I help him. I help him film. He helps me film.
Yeah, I mean that's really all that comes down to. John, that is something else I've been trying to do as well. Oh, it's a ginger shot.
What did he think it was?
He said, "What the fuck is that on the table? It looks like piss." This looks like piss.
All right. We got organic whole milk yogurt with maple syrup. We got goat cheese. We got organic blueberries. We got a ginger shot that has coconut water, pineapple juice, ginger juice, organic lemon, cayenne pepper, and then we have coconut water. And some more groceries, but this is what I'm eating right now.
Prescription drugs. Not quite, Annie.
I am the type to do that. That is me.
I used to eat 6 every morning. I fucking ate a whole pound of ground beef last night and almost a pound of beef bacon from the farm. And 2 eggs.
I need to acquire some beef bacon.
That's so much better. Fuck the pork shit. There's actually, he comes to the farmer's market in Maumee.
Oh, really?
But that shit is pretty good.
See? Toss the bloobs in the girt.
I should have put them under the water first.
Oh, you're probably right.
But it's a little late for that. So, I mean, it is what it is. You'll be alright.
I didn't even think about that.
But that's how you get the other, preservatives and chemicals and shit off of it. The low amount that they put, because they can still have, it's minuscule amounts on the organic shit, very, very little. What do you mean beef bacon's nasty? Bro, that shit is fucking fire. Especially straight from the fucking farm. I believe the farm, this one was from out in Wasion or something like that. Yeah, and beef sausage. I'm not a fan of pork. Them motherfuckers eat anything and everything, and then you're going to consume exactly what they've eaten. And Howard, I have thought about trying that, doing more elaborate stuff with a homeless man in the bathroom. But I've also done some of you guys might have heard me say this before. I don't know how many of you guys were in here last night. But basically, I was doing it where I was taking pictures of the bathroom and having, drunk employees passed out and then showing the other employees the AI image. I have yet to post those, though. But yeah, I agree, Lightning. It is not. What's up, Elijah?
I've had it on pizza from the wing places. Didn't like it at all.
No, Annie. The meat's a lot more expensive, and so is the milk. I mean, the milk's about $9 a gallon from the farmers. You're paying about $9 or $10 a pound for the beef and things of that nature.
Which isn't too crazy. In reality, I mean, if you go to the grocery store, a lot of meat is that price anyway.
No, it's not.
If you get grass-fed meat, it's about $9 to $10.
7 or 8.
Especially
per
if you're getting ribeyes, I think it'd be $20 a pound.
Well, I said ground beef.
Nice.
Oh, and the ribeyes there are 30 or 40. The eggs are probably the only thing that's probably better than the store. They're $5 or $6 compared to the store where they're either that or a little bit higher. But yeah, fuck pork. And that has nothing to do with like religious aspects. It's just not my thing. Fucking cornflakes. Not a fan of those, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. I'm just not one for being the vegetarian either. I believe in intuitive eating and eating everything for all of the different nutrients. But, you know, Whole Foods. At least in America, you should be shopping on the outside of the aisles. Yeah, John, or Howard, I don't know how much I would trust that. Yeah, I mean, that is possible, Lightning, but you also could be lacking some nutrients. You'd have to do a little bit more research. I forgot the exact nutrients that you are missing, but when you're not having the meats in your diet, you should be supplementing it with something else. There are certain things that you will be deficient in with the vegetarian diet. I don't remember exactly what they were. But yeah, that's the bad part about that. That's why I don't believe I don't believe in dieting. Yes, Annie, I am. But it's not a bad thing. The offensive thoughts, there definitely needs to be a balance, yes. But processed cereal is not part of that balance. That's not worth it. Yeah, I mean, if you had fish, it'd be different.
Fish is pretty fire. I don't eat it a lot, but I can get down on some salmon once in a while.
Offensive thoughts, there's no way it's just once in your lifetime that you've had cereal, processed cereal. I'm sure it's been more than once. And maybe you should eat fish. I like kippers. Kippers with like a jalapeno, like relish type mixture is actually pretty fucking good.
I can get down on sardines, which are similar.
Oh.
I used to spam sardines a lot, dude.
Howard, it depends on where you get it from, really. But for the most part, yes. Well, Lightning, you might be... Don't take this the wrong way, but you could possibly be missing testosterone. Come on. I'm not trying to be mean. You could be deficient in that.
Jeez, bro. Dude.
I'm just keeping it real. He found it funny, but I'm not trying to be like insult you here or anything of that nature, my guy. Just keeping it real with you. Elijah, what's up with the bacon? I don't know, I grew up as a hunter, so to me it's all about the food. If you're just hunting and not eating what you killed, then that's a whole different scenario. That you might want to get checked out for, if you just get a thrill in that. I mean, at least you're eating whole foods.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I wonder where the restaurant's getting this stuff from. Is it genetically modified? Is it bioengineered? Or do they just find the cheapest source of it? Like, it could still be bad. But it's probably still better than the processed cereal.
Yeah, step in the right direction. I know most restaurants are going to have wild caught shrimp. I know, like, farm raised is really bad.
I will not eat at In-N-Out. I believe they're right there with McDonald's with the whole human meat theory, to be completely honest. Shit, I didn't know that, Howard. That's interesting.
That is fire. And venison is also really good.
It's probably one of the best sources of protein. Elijah, that is not the way to go. Eric, you were here. You pointed it out what I ate already, Eric.
Low carb, high protein pizza will be just fine. I mean, I wonder what the ingredients are.
Yeah. Yeah, Eric, that's all I've eaten today. That was the first time I ate, was when I ate on here. I also don't believe in this low carb, low fat bullshit they try to sell you either.
Robb be carb maxing all day.
Yes, intermittent fasting. I eat probably 2 meals a day with no snacking really in between. That's interesting, Howard.
I didn't know that about Marco's Pizza.
Hey man, I'm not policing. I'm informing. If you want, you eat what you want to eat. That's up to you. That's your body. That's all up to you. I'm not telling you not to.
No way.
I used to know somebody that owned a Vito's growing up. The one in Perrysburg. Bro, have you not checked out my bio? Offensive Thoughts? That's literally what I'm all about. I mean, come on. You're at the wrong place then.
What does that even mean, bro?
If you're healthy, then keep it moving, because ... I don't know.
What does it even mean, bro?
Yes, everyone's individual needs are different, but does it mean that processed bullshit's going to help with that? I don't think anybody needs processed bullshit. I don't think that falls in that category, my friend. Yes, Eric, it very much is. But I don't know why he's here. Like, most of you guys know how I am about food and natural health in the big pharma industry. So, no, not almost everything is processed. But anything you need to tell yourself to make you feel better about what you're doing. What do you mean, Lightning? Soon it will be doable without having bad health consequences. Food science getting super advanced. Listen. To each their own. Offensive Thoughts. You know how I feel. That's just my opinion. You're entitled to do whatever the fuck you want to do.
And I mean, if you're in a position where you can show healthy blood work, you're energetic,
No.
etc.,
No.
then keep doing what you're doing, I guess.
No, that's the stuff. See, that's a very loaded statement because according to the people that I've interviewed, most of your doctors are not going to. They're already able to grow meat in the lab, unfortunately. But a lot of your doctors won't tell you until it's outside the normal ranges. So unless you're actually seeing a specific doctor, I wouldn't give that type of advice because you're setting them up for failure.
But I'm saying you could look at your own blood work and see.
But do you know how to read your own blood work?
That's a good point because the reference ranges aren't always the best. So I see where you.
And it's coming from Western medicine, so you're giving advice that could potentially be harmful. I mean, that's just I've heard it from
people that know more than me. So I'm
and me. Well, I mean, that's good, Eric. Most people don't. It's not a very common thing. But appreciate it, Elijah. Good for the UK because they don't do it here. What they tell us here is You can go to my YouTube posts. I've done a couple different interviews. Actually, one of the doctors that I've interviewed talks about this. He's still a practicing doctor, 20-year emergency medicine. But essentially, diabetes, heart disease, all this stuff can be found in your blood about 10 years before it ever happens. But most of your Western doctors, at least here in the United States, will not tell you that until it's too late. And this isn't coming from me. This is coming from a doctor who has the actual degree. Yes, offensive thoughts. The U.S. is like 75% obese, but do I look obese to you? So, I mean, what does that have to do with anything? We're already, on average, we already are living to 65, 75 years. The dying at 40 stopped back in... I mean, I don't know. I can't really speak on when that stopped, but it's not very common. I've been to Canada back in the day.
Longevity doesn't necessarily reflect life quality either. You know what I mean? Like, would you want to live to 100 with a bunch of chronic illnesses and be overweight and et cetera, you know what I mean?
I don't know a single case where someone's lived that long.
But he's saying with science, we're going to be able to have longer longevity. I'm like, great, but you also have to factor in, like, quality, too. Like, living longer doesn't necessarily equal good if your life quality is low and you're still dealing with, medical conditions, even if you could live longer. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I only heard, like, part of that. I was trying to read. This shocked me. Like, if you just drink energy drinks, ate white bread, you'd be all right. No, not at all. Yeah, I mean, at least Annie's on the same page. Yes, that is true, Annie. Offensive thoughts, I don't even know what to say to that. I don't believe it's culture related. I believe it's how you're raised. Now, the second part of that, in some cultures, you're big, it means prosperity. Yes, that is true. But those two statements do not go hand in hand.
Yeah, and that's only in places where they don't have food, so of course.
Yeah. But it's not culture. I mean, it is culture related, I guess, in the sense where in some cultures, your being big means prosperity, but not here in America. Here in America, it just means you don't know how to take care of yourself. And it's all about, like, how you were raised. When I was like 16, 17 years old, I was kicked out for a little while. I lived with some people where the whole family has a history of obesity. Well, I was able to live there for about 2 months, and they didn't cook a single fucking thing. Everything they got was from the frozen food section. It was pizza rolls, chips, ice cream, just all frozen bullshit with a bunch of chemicals and ingredients that you wouldn't want to put in your body. And I believe that's the case for most people who are obese. It's how they were raised. They're still eating how their parents did. They didn't decide to do their own research. They didn't decide to try to eat better. And so it's a family thing, but that's not true. Lightning, that is not correct. Maybe in the UK, can't speak for that. Here, that is not correct. Yes, it's the habits. So break the habits. It's not an illness or a disease, it's a habit that you should be able to break, that you have the ability to break, but you choose not to.
And if you don't break it, who will? You know what I mean? You could be the first in your bloodline to break that bad habit, and that doesn't just go for your diet. I mean, that goes just for your mentality in general. You know what I mean? You can break generational curses and start anew.
That's actually a horrible example, Lightning. There's a reason why you need to be 16 and that you need to show an ID to buy it then. Because it clearly has some health side effects. Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's healthy. That couldn't be further from the truth.
Look at alcohol. You know what I mean?
Alcohol is legal in all countries, but it has no health benefits. So I would actually say it's probably not correct for the UK either. Although your guys' food standards are higher than the United States, I will give you that. Well, John, maybe it's time to lay off that a little bit, buddy. Yeah, but people can be tall and stuff and still be obese too. No, they're just not. They're not under malnourished, but doesn't mean they're healthy either.
They're just on the other extreme. They're not, a skeleton.
They're just
now they're the Michelin Man. You feel me?
Polar opposite. Yeah, you don't want to burn the house down.
That boy got some kick. Now I get you going.
But I mean, a lot of people, at least in the United States, think that if it's FDA approved, that it's healthy for you. Which, it's the biggest crock of shit ever. What was the question? I don't think she said a... I'm confused there. Lightning? I wouldn't agree with that either.
I mean, yeah, and that just goes to show the standard that people have nowadays, where just like eating natural food is like abnormal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, everybody thinks that if you eat healthy, you're on a diet. Unfortunately. But that also goes to show that people don't really eat that well.
Yeah. It's very unfortunate, man.
Hey, man, whatever floats your guys' boat, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and, this is just my opinion, this is the way I live my life. Doesn't mean you have to. You're all entitled to do what you want. It's your body. You guys are all adults. You can do pretty much whatever you want with that, I mean... But yeah, Annie, I don't get it. I mean, I think it's because a lot of people just eat like shit, and when they see somebody eating healthy, they think they're on a diet. It just goes to show how normalized eating like shit has been made. Unfortunately. But then we wonder why we have so many issues.
It's crazy to me, like, how people can't figure it out. Like, it's obviously the food. Like, it's so obvious, bro.
You are what you eat.
Yeah.
Food is thy medicine. But a lot of people, they don't want to change either. And I mean, that's totally up to them. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Yeah, Lightning, I mean, I have said that it's better than the United States for sure. That I do know. But you still have to be careful. You still have to read your ingredients. You still have to educate yourself.
And regardless of where it's at, like, nothing's ever going to be whole food. That's just what it is, you know what I mean? Single ingredient. Like, that can't be beat.
I mean, you got to do what you can, Offensive Thoughts. Doesn't always have to be organic, but natural if possible. That's interesting, Annie. Well, how's that fire going, John? Are you cold? Is the fire keeping you warm? I feel like the temperature's probably dropped a bit. But it is true, you are what you eat. I don't really know, like, I've never seen a TV show, so I can't attest for it, but at least they're right when they say you are what you eat. I've never heard of Secret Eats. I never really watched a lot of, like, cooking shows and things of that nature. It never really, like, sparked my interest much. Right now, I'm in the process of trying to post the Shit in the Pranks full video. I've never heard of that one either, Lightning. You guys probably have different shows compared to what we have here, to be honest with you. That's probably why I've never heard of some of this stuff.
Yeah, I wonder how different TV is, like... Because you think a lot of shows probably stream everywhere, but it can't be all of them.
Yeah. I used to watch a show with my ex called Naked Dating, but it was streamed in the UK. I don't think it was something that was allowed here in America.
That's pretty interesting.
And they're literally butt-ass naked. You get to pick between 5 people. They start at the legs, then they go up to the middle part, then the torso and the head. Then they talk.
That's scary, bro.
And then at the end of the show, the person that's doing like the picking has to strip down, and then they pick between the last 2, and they go on a date and see what happens. It was an interesting show. I don't know if anybody else has seen it. I mean, that's interesting, though, Offensive Thoughts. But yeah, there are YouTubers that will teach you how to do things as well.
That's why, I mean, dude, as much as the internet can be harmful, dude, it is a fire for information. You know what I mean? You can learn anything that you want on the internet. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You talking about Friends, Annie, or are you talking about the one I was referring to? And what do you mean off-the-chain lighting? Like, are you talking about the lighting that we have here? Or are you talking about something else?
Fresh Prince is classic. I'm happy you guys got Fresh Prince over there. That's what's up.
I said a lot of things, Annie. I'm not sure what the later is. Can you just be more specific for me? What's up, Original? That's interesting. Offensive Thoughts? It's going pretty good, Original. How about yourself? We're probably only going to be live here for the next 30 minutes. What do you mean that's how it goes? Lightning? Cash, go.
Get out of here, dude.
I don't think I've ever really watched The French Prince that much. Hey, what's up, V?
I've seen episodes here and there, but I've never sat down and like watched like a full season or anything.
I mean, yeah, I've seen it play, but it's not my type of TV show. I don't like some of the older. I don't like the way some stuff is filmed. I don't know. I'm weird, especially when it comes to like TV shows and movies and stuff. Like if it's not filmed right, like I said before, like it's just nah.
What do you want, Shane? I'm not a TV guy. You know, it's been a long time since I've actually, like fully watched a TV show. Now with my family, if I'm with my family and they're watching something, I might watch it with them. But I don't really like go and watch TV on my own. You know what I mean? When I was younger, I liked anime a lot. I've watched a couple different animes, but that's about it.
What's up, Patrick? I'm trying to release that video right now as we speak. Hopefully it'll be uploaded by the time the live is over at 9 o'clock. And offensive thoughts. Calorie counting is also a bunch of shit, too. I personally don't believe in that either. But that sounds like an interesting show. I grew up on The Simpsons. And I always seem to relate to Bart.
You seem to relate to Bart.
So, that's where that comes from.
I mean, Simpsons is fire, dude. I better sit here and act like it's not.
No, I just believe that counting calories is not what it's all made out to be. I believe in intuitive eating. If you don't know what intuitive eating is, I suggest you do some research into it. But with that, you don't need to count your calories. I don't think calories always equate to what they make it out to be. Why do you relate to Maggie, Annie? Whew.
Maggie's a stone cold G.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen every single episode of The Simpsons. All 800 of them.
I always like the Halloween episodes. I thought they were fire.
Those were good too.
Robb is Flanders. What?
What the fuck do you mean by that?
Treehouse of Horror, there you go. Also, Patrick, what's up, dude?
Original. I'm actually about to drop that video right now. I might want to actually just do it on the computer. So I might wait.
I relate to Smithers is crazy. You evil bastard. Shanick is prime. Let's go.
Never watched Buffy the Vampire, but I've definitely heard of it.
I'm not hip to Charmed either.
Yeah. I feel like I should wait and release it on the computer. But I don't know if it's going to allow me to do both, but we shall see. Mole Man? The fuck is that?
But see, this is a luxury having the tri-monitor setup, though. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm streaming on the YouTube, and I have it up right there. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like... We shall see, though.
I don't know, man. I mean, if you could post it from your phone, I don't see why you couldn't do it from the... Or if they would let you do it on the phone, I'll see why it would stop you from the computer, though. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I've heard of Smallville. Never watched that, though, either.
Music, TV, everything in general started turning really gay around 2012, 2013. I wouldn't know, dude. I was only 9 years old, so I wasn't paying attention. The Boondocks warned us. Boondocks was fire, dog. Boondocks was super fire, but
I used to watch that shit, too.
growing up, we had Fox on a lot, so anything that would come on Fox, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, fire, Simpsons, fire, Bob's Burgers. Dude, what else used to come on Fox? They had that Gotham TV show, the live action. That was fire. Dragon Ball was fire. Facts.
Fucking Blockbuster. Fuck. When was this? Last Friday? The 20th? I think.
Emo for life. Do they even have Fox over in the UK? I don't know. At the TV channel? Let me know, guys. I'm curious. I don't know if that's just an American thing. We have Fox and BET. Sick. Did any of you guys watch Empire? That show was fire. I forgot about that. It just popped in my head.
I tried. I don't know.
You don't like nothing, dude.
No, I'm particular. Right now I'm trying to actually post the full video, so excuse me for a second here.
Imagine Dragon needs nuts, dude. BT is brainwashing. Probably. Dude, get a little Soundgarden going, you feel me? Get a little Pearl Jam going. Yeah, dude. Let's go. Do that today if they prefer Nirvana or K-pop. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't. At least people I'm exposed to, I don't think anybody would answer K-pop. Truthfully.
I miss the old MTV.
I think MTV is white entertainment television.
That's crazy. What do you mean type with one finger? How could you can't even see my fingers? I'm watching the stream. Going like this.
This Rob type of one finger is crazy.
Killing me.
Oh god, lighting. Gen Alpha. Even worse than Gen Z. Pecking away.
You're killing me. You guys, do you hear the typing of the keyboard or something?
That's just funny, bro.
Ow.
Oh, snap. They love K-pop. Dude, nobody likes K-pop, bro. Does MTV still exist? I think so.
And it's not like it used to be, though.
Nephews are like 11, that's what I'm saying. Their trends aren't natural anymore, they're manufactured. Absolutely. Remember we had to wait for music videos to come on? Now you can just watch it whenever you want. Which is like, it's a blessing and a curse, man. Really.
Fuck.
You're still a youngster, bro.
I mean, I'm right there with you, Lightning, with the N64 and PlayStation 1.
N64 was fire, man. Mario 64 was sweet. Jumping through portals. Bouncing around. What? He said, some our lives. Dude. Dude, Nirvana on Unplugged was fire. Obviously, I didn't witness it live, but I've seen it. And I know what you're talking about. It's bass, dog. Yeah, Jackie. I don't know. I don't know if you look before you press end.
Yeah, JC, not sure what you're saying there.
Y'all's pulling up with that Stretch Armstrong.
Ooh.
Yeah, what was going on during that time period, man? I don't. It was a lot of like very questionable outfits, and it wasn't just like hair metal and classic rock. It extended to a lot of different genres. Even in funk, they're all dressing super flamboyant and crazy. Look at Prince. You know what I mean? For example, what was going on, dude? Offensive thoughts is because we jumped timelines. We're in the new dimension right now. It erased the early 2000s. That's why.
So it says about 20 minutes before this is uploaded.
Yeah, so that means as soon as we end the live, you guys should be able to go watch it. Yeah, man, I mean, that's what everybody's saying. But I just figured that, replacing Jim Carrey with Robb was just a great idea. So we just went ahead and did that, and that it kind of explains, like, the whole, why does he look so different? It's just Robb. Dude, Tommy the Cat is a fire Primus song. I like it. Jerry was a race car driver. The bass line for that song is fire. The song itself it's okay. It's alright. I agree. And that whole situation is really weird, dude. It's freaky. For sure. Jane, do you like cryptic movies? I mean, you'd have to define like what a cryptic movie like. Can you give some examples? play an instrument. I try guitar, but I can't learn the notes. Dude, it feels awful. Well, John, you certainly can learn it. I mean, I would recommend finding a teacher, man, honestly. I would have been way further ahead in my instrument playing journey if I would have had, standard lessons and everything. It is hard to figure out on your own, but there's a lot of great resources, man, and if you're consistent, you will figure it out. So I'd recommend giving it a second shot if you can. Under a Silver Lake. I'm going to Google that real quick. That's the one I haven't heard of. Under the Silver Lake, a surreal neo-noir mystery film directed by David Robert Mitchell, starring Andrew Garfield as Sam. A young man in Los Angeles who searches for his missing neighbor, Sarah. His quest spirals into a bizarre dreamlike journey through LA's hidden underworld, uncovering a vast conspiracy involving secret codes, urban legends, and hidden messages in pop culture. All while exploring themes of loneliness, obsession, and the meaning of art and media. Yeah, sounds pretty interesting. Honestly. I don't know. Might have to give it a spin one day, dude. That whole Spider-Man argued about this. John, who did you vote as the best Spider-Man? Tobey Maguire. That's right. I haven't seen enough of the new Spider-Man movies to really have an opinion on this. But the classics were fire, though. Dude, I didn't know that, bro. No way. We're gonna do a little research on this, dude. That is crazy that Tobey Maguire's 50. Wow, dude. I didn't even know he was that old. It's even crazier that the first Spider-Man movie came out 24 years ago. Jeez, bro. Apparently, from what I can see, they got together when she was 19. Wow. That is nuts, dude. Well, that's whatever. Who cares? You can do whatever he wants. Where's Jack Nichols?
I am so lost.
How so?
I haven't been reading any of this.
No.
Trying to.
We're just talking about Spider-Man, basically. I was a manager in an office with a girl who was 15 when she started, and when she turned 18, the owner, who was only a couple years older than me, started seeing her. Jeez, that boy pre-ordered. Jack Nicholson. Ever see Anger Management with Adam Sandler? Nope. Jeez. Patrick, dude, what are you talking about, bruh? Rob, just so you know, Patrick just said he's feeling gay. And pretty.
You alright, Patrick?
See, I wouldn't be hit, dog. To reference Adrian, man. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, dude. I thought you were like coming out the closet or something. I like, this one's kind of a sleeper. It's not a super popular one. But it's, That's My Boy with Adam Sandler and, Andy Samberg. That's a fire movie, dude. Let me know if any of you guys have seen that one before. Might click or you don't move. That's the best. I'm about to turn 23 in a couple weeks, and Rob is 29. Rob's looking up how to mix watermelon kava juice.
What the fuck?
Dude, that is hilarious.
I think I got everything ready. So this way, what I'll probably do is I'll probably keep the live going until this is ready, and then I'll end the live and I'll post this all at the same time. Damn, Patrick, what the fuck? What did I miss? It's the first comment I see about eating hearts. What the heck is Jeremy Fragrance? I'm not sure who that is.
Dude, bro. He is a G, bro.
It says 6 minutes, but it's got to go through the copyright stuff as well, the checks. So 6 minutes till it's uploaded. And then it's got to go through its initial checks. I have seen Little Nicky. It's got to go through a copyright and a community guidelines check. I've also seen Mr. Deeds. So it's got 5 minutes till it's uploaded. And then it goes through those checks, which might... So maybe 10-15 minutes from now. Hey, I'm trying to post this. Trying to get it all ready for you guys. Oh, man, I haven't seen that movie in a long time, Patrick. That might be why I'm not sure what you're referring to. And I don't usually re-watch movies either. That is something that's actually pretty hard for me to do, is to re-watch stuff. I would highly suggest it if you can, Eric. But yeah, I mean, I've seen Happy Gilmore as well. But yeah, Lightning, I do not re-watch things. It's just not my thing. It's nicotine. Natural nicotine. Go to their website to find more information. It's called knickknacknaturals.com. Yeah, Grown Ups wasn't that good of a movie. I can agree with that, Patrick. I don't think it was what it was made out to be. I mean, I probably could maybe rewatch Toy Story. Since I haven't seen that in, I can't remember how fucking long. Zoolander, and then Don't Mess with the Zohan. I believe that's what it was. That was a good one too. But yeah, Lightning, it's very hard for me to rewatch movies. I just don't have any interest. The ones I like, they're like lemon flavored. I've also had the normal ones and the blood orange ones were good too. I agree, Lightning. But I'm not sure what that reference is. The Mashibaba. Is that from Don't Mess with the Zohan or something? If they're good with the sticky, you should do it. Are you talking about, like, the knickknacks? Being good with the weed? What do you mean, Eric? now it's pretty much finished uploading. I'm just waiting on these copyright and community guideline checks.
Dude. Rob, I wish you knew who Jeremy Fragrance was. It's too much lore to even, like, really explain, but he's a wild dude, bro. And I think you guys share some resemblance.
No, I'm not sure who that is.
He's this YouTuber that did, like, cologne reviews back in the day. And nowadays he's, like, clearly, like, has a drug problem. He's all sorts of just off the wall. He says crazy stuff all the time.
I'm not sure if I've ever seen Get Off My Back. It does not sound familiar, Howard. This shit's annoying sometimes. Oh, there we go. So it's uploaded, now it's processing.
Why does that always happen, bro? Like, you have technical difficulties, you start getting mad, it just magically works.
When it says uploading and then 100% at the same time, it's like, what the fuck? Like, usually 100% means it is uploaded. So, yeah, 100%. So, it shouldn't be still uploading.
Yeah, I get it, bro. I get it. I understand. I get it, bro.
So now it's got to process for 3 minutes. So it might be like 10 minutes before this thing's actually live. Ugh.
The horses, which is what we got captured.
That sounds familiar. Yeah, so now it's going through the copyright check and the community guidelines check. It says about 10 minutes for it to do that, and then after it does that, I'll be able to press post. And yes, Eric, I agree. If you get it derived from the right sources, it's a nootropic.
It has like anti-Alzheimer's like properties. I've seen there's like studies where it improves that and like dementia and other neurological degenerative diseases.
Yeah, I mean, that's why they make people relate nicotine to, like, cancer and smoking cigarettes and all that other crap. But really, it can be beneficial for your health. It's all the other chemicals that are in the tobacco and everything else that causes the issues. It's not the nicotine within itself. Now, nicotine is addictive, but so is anything. I mean, me personally, I can go days without it. Except, I mean, if I'm waiting on it to come, if after ordering it, this, that, and the other, I can wait. It's not that big of a deal. Agreed, Eric. Agreed. Look into Knick-Knack, Patrick. Public. All right, so we'll try Knick-Knack.
Jeez, dude.
But anyway, the video is finally uploaded. All I have to do is press publish at this point. So now I think is about the time that we're going to end the live. And if you, as soon as you guys are done with the live, especially you, Patrick, I know you were waiting for this, and Howard, the full video of the pooping in the prank, or the shit in the pranks in video. Man, I can't even talk right now. The shit in the pranks video will be uploaded. The full video that you guys have been waiting for. No, I mean, kind of like Zyn, but it doesn't have all your microplastics. It's a nicotine lozenge, so it just melts in your mouth. It's flavored with essential oils, and the nicotine is not derived from a tobacco plant. Believe it or not, I'm pretty sure it's like tomatoes or something that also have small, very minuscule amounts of nicotine in them. So they could be deriving it from that. But yeah, man, but Eric, I would definitely check it out, especially if you guys are already using like nicotine products.
Before we leave, can I do like a countdown for you to hit publish, like 3, 2, 1, and you know what I mean? Send it off.
No, because I'm gonna hit it after the live, pretty much.
All right.
Only online, Patrick. knickknacknaturals.com. And no, I'm not an affiliate of them. I just like the product, so I talk about it. I don't get paid when you guys buy it.
You should, though.
I mean, I can reach out to them and ask.
Like, bro, I talk about you like every opportunity. Like, you guys should start giving me money.
But yeah, I mean, I'm going to close out on the testing limits one first, so I'm not actually talking to you guys when I say what I'm about to say. But for those of you on the testinglimits.com channel right now on YouTube, I'm going to go ahead and end the live. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like, share this with your friends, and then go check out the Poop in the Pants prank full video. It's going to be on my personal page at Robb Ramsden on YouTube. ROBBRAMSDEN. So yeah. Yeah, it is pretty inexpensive. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked here. But for those of you guys who are watching, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Go check out the Poop in the Pants full prank video that is dropping like within seconds or minutes from now. And thank you guys all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Have a great fucking night and love you.